All right, there we go. I was like, what? All right, let's see. Turn it down. All right, so let's see if we're live. Are we live? We should be live. Yeah, dude. Oh no, it looks bad. I'm gonna fix it. Be right back. Should have fixed it. That should have fixed it. Why does it do that to me every time? How's it going, guys? Brittany, what's up? Brittany, and then also Britt and Ryan. Ryan, you said you would be here, and you're here. Look at you, like on a weekday. All right, Heather, what's good? Okay, let me get my ears on here. Just be able to connect to these real quick. Running hills, lifting weights. What's up, Jeremy? What up? You're at 297. I'm nowhere near there, but I'm just doing what I got to do to survive. Got the brakes bled this morning or earlier today, and I finished up some stuff on the Jeep, and then I got this thing all squared away. Then I had to move everything from the Jeep to this car, and but now we're in there, and so I'm making a little bit of money again. Tomorrow I should be able to have a full day again for the first time in a long time. All right, because the car is back. We're back. I got the car back in action. All right, let's see if we can do it. Trying to make 400. Yeah, you should. You should. All right, Ryan made it. That's cool. I'm about to pick up an order. Let me let them know it's taking a while. It's taking a while, so I figured I'd just boot this up real quick. And the next person that chats will let me know if I can hear the chat. I'll go ahead and get this out of the way real quick. So I'm going to be doing some driving. I'm using a text-to-speech system so that I can hear the chat, so that I don't have to read it, but I can communicate in real time with the chat as I'm driving for a hands-free, distraction-free driving experience for my safety, the safety of others, with one earpiece in accordance with state and local laws. All right, so get that out of the way. That's the little disclaimer. You've been getting bored during the day? Yeah, I know. It's just tough, man. I gotta I can't necessarily be live every single day, all day, because then there would be no time for me to learn new things, to expand myself so that I could be more for this. You know what I mean? Peter, what's good, man? How's it going? We're back. We're back in the car. I bled the brake. So I got new rotors, pads, calipers, lines. I got all of that on there yesterday. If you saw yesterday's short, you might be able to infer that I got all that on there, and then it started raining. Well, guess what? When you do the lines and the calipers, you have to bleed the brakes. So I wasn't able to do that yesterday, so I had to do it this morning. I did it this morning. So I came back and finished up, basically. So anyway, so we got it all back. We're back in action. And the cool thing about that whole thing is now I've got the Jeep. I did a lot of work on the Jeep over the last 2 or 3 days and made it really roadworthy where it really wasn't. So that was good. I mean, that's how you take something and it's like a punch and you roll with it. Now, my wallet's angry at me. So I gotta, this week I'm going to be working a lot. Probably. Because, just to make up. But Catherine, how's it going? Yeah, I'm back in the car. All right, look, I'm going to give you guys the view. I'm going to go ahead and pick this order real quick, and then I'll come back, and then we can talk. We got to drive all the way across town. All the way across town. Yeah, it's a brake flush. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's basically bleeding the brakes. That's what I was talking about too, Heather. So, but I'll see you guys in just a minute. Let me go get this order. All right, cool. So I'm back. All right, Caroline, what's up? What's up, Owen, the superstar? How's it going, Owen, the superstar? Let me see if I can get this other phone. Yeah, Caroline, I would say I'm definitely blessed. Although all those parts did go on a credit card. I hate to say, because I didn't just have the cash sitting for those. But that's okay, because I'm going to make the money back. I'm going to make the money back. It's a business expense. So, you really can't keep doing business if you don't have a car to do the business with. And let's see, connections, mobile networks. I need hotspot. There we go. Now I can get the other one on. But yeah, I am. That's why I'm big, guys. I'm big on like. How do I say this? How do I say this? I spend big on my businesses, like on stuff that I'm doing to really do things, more so than anything else. So yeah, I'll spend. I bought the. Also, I will say this: I wouldn't be able to. This would have broke me if I was a normal individual and not been able to do these breaks or whatever. Like, I don't say it would have broke me, but like, you get what I'm saying. It would have been a lot. It's a lot tougher if you can't do the work yourself. It's you got to be able to do the work yourself. And if you can't, it's tough, man. And I bet it's tough. Like, I don't know, man, because the stuff that I did would have cost about $800. And I just did it. Ordered the brake pads, the calipers would have been they were like about 90 for both calipers. The lines, I think, were like maybe 15, 20 each, so 40. So was that 130 something? And then the pads and rotors were 106. If I'd have bought those at the local store, all of that would have been about 3 times as much. Michael, welcome in. It's going good. It's going good. What's up, Paula? So that would have been 3 times as much as what I end up, of course, paying and waiting for the parts to come in. And in the meantime, messing with the Jeep. Of course, that got me in a whole can of worms with the Jeep, too, because then I started, fixing that, and that wasn't cheap either. But, so not paying that full price for the parts and not paying for the labor is why we're still here operating. I mean, but she brakes smooth. Those calipers were definitely messed up. How's it going, Skylar? T-Gun. NY, how's it going? Thank you for the 21st. Thumbs. Oh, yeah. I think this is the way I need to be going. Yeah. So we're going all the way across town here on this one. Ooh. I wonder if I could have got... Nah, this is the best way. This is the best way. We're going the best way. So anyway, that's what I'm thankful for. I mean, I'm thankful for having skills. And I guess being willing to do the work. And able to do the work. That's important too. So I guess physically able. But we did get it done. We do have the car back. So I got to work and before the next thing breaks. Anybody that drives old cars and does rideshare probably should understand what I'm talking about. It's how it goes. It's just life. That's what I was telling you guys in the one live stream. It's like, dude, don't feel like, oh no, like this is, it's life. It's, this is how it is. And I choose to live this way. So it's like, I don't have to choose to live this way. I could just go get a regular job, but I don't. So there I go. I guess I deserve it. Oh boy. But anyway, hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody had a good weekend. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. And I've been right there with you this whole weekend. It's just been a different kind of hustling, a little off-screen hustling. The type of stuff that's required if you want to have a car going. I deserve worse for it. I deserve the worst, according to Moxie. What's up, dude? Stop hustling on 6. Oh, yellow. Let's go. We did it. We did it. My transmission was lazy on that one. It was like, whoa. I went through, it was like, whoa. And then it shifted and it went, whoa. Lazy transmission. So that might be the, dude, I don't know. This car, I don't know what's going to end up breaking this car. But that would be close. It's hot, Bessie. Is that what you're saying? Got a heat wave. Anyway, I had fun stepping out of the norm. It's good to be in the norm because I'm able to better for paying the bills part of the life, you know. But then stepping out of the norm, there's other parts of life than paying bills. So the stepping out of the norm with the Jeep and exploring and going up to Henderson and going to do those downtown explorations in Henderson and Oxford like we did this weekend, that is good for my soul. And it's maybe good for other people too, because we get to see the other side of life, right? And for me, that's what I like to do. Uh-oh, Moxie. Moxie is warning that there's a limited time only event going on somewhere. I don't know what's going on. Guess we'll have to find out. We got 15 minutes on this drive. We got 12 miles to go, dude. It's a $17 order. It's a lot, I know. It's a Monday, though, too. So I'm taking it, and then we'll give you guys the totals as to where we're at. But yeah, dude. So we got the, man, I mean, the thing about it is like, too, like with the Jeep, oh my goodness. Well, we know what he was talking about. Thank you, Moxie. We got, I don't know how many that is. Gifted memberships. Gosh, and I can't even read them. I'm on the highway. I'm on the highway, fellas. All right, that's cool. We won't be on the highway too long. 7 minutes. We got 10. Thanks, Moxie. I appreciate it. Congratulations to the 10 gifted members. I am going to read those off. If you guys are patient, I will read those off as soon as I get off the highway. Alter 8,000. I'm hearing them, but I can't keep up. All right, there we go. They're done. They're done in my ear. I heard them. I will be reading them soon. Is Leslie here? I don't know if she's here, Moxie. I didn't hear her come in. Was that Bobby? Did Bobby come in? What's up, Bobby? All right, guys. So congratulations to the new members. Thanks, Moxie, and everybody give some what do you call it? Some Hulk smashes in there for Moxie, man. We appreciate that, and the crew members expanding like that. I did get that exclusive footage from the tunnel for those guys. 2 new ones. Well, that's good. 2 new ones. So yeah, I don't know who they are yet, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out soon. Starting off the day with a bang. A kaboom. A big kaboom. Look at the Honda. Look at the Honda hybrid right there. That's what we need right there. One is John. Who's John? Another John? One is me. I don't think I've subscribed to any of my other channels. Oh, okay. One is a new member. Okay, got you. Right on. Well, congratulations to that. Jonah Popovitsky. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounded like. Did I get it right? We're gonna read them all. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna hold on. I gotta save that place because I'm getting off on Lewisburg Road, which is 2 exits down. I'm going to show you how we do this like a professional. Very professional. Very, very polished. Just kidding. But yeah, I will keep. Oh, dude, speaking of pro, all right. And speaking of my credit card, my poor credit card. I did get something. Remember, I was doing the Explorers this weekend and my gimbal kept dying on me, right? It died on me in the first one after an hour or so. And then it died on me in the second one after about 45 minutes, right? We're walking around Oxford. We're walking around downtown Henderson, both times. And the gimbal actually embarrassingly failed me before the interview, right? So I'd had to do an interview and I was holding my arm out. My arm, guys, during that interview, my arm was burning, okay? When you have to hold the phone with your actual arm. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. But you guys sent me the link to, Crystal sent me the link to the gimbal that you guys were talking about, right? Well, I did get it. I did order the gimbal. So hopefully on our next Explorer, the gimbal won't die. I haven't used it yet though. So we got to like break it in. We got to figure it out. We got to like learn it. It's the DJI Osmo 8, I think it is. Gimbal. I need to drink some water myself. Yeah. Stay hydrated. That's the way to go. Troy. Moxie, how did you know? No, I'm just playing. I mean, there's a history there. But it goes way, way back. But it depends on which side of the family and how you want to look at it. And it depends on how you want to look at the family. And it depends on how a lot of things. But there's definitely history in my region, let's just say. It shouldn't surprise you guys that I like to drive. I think so. It was on sale, Bobby. It was on sale for like $80. Well, you're gonna have to wait to get over. It was about 80. No, it was 87. It was like 90 something after tax. So that it hurt a little bit more than the other one, but I think it's normally over $100. So I went ahead and got it while I could. And thanks to you guys. Well, I don't know if it's going to work good yet, but thank you to the people who said that it was good and suggested it. So hopefully those suggestions are correct because we're in it now. I've got it. I got one. So we're going to find out soon. I haven't forgot about the 10 gifted members. We're going to read those. I got it set right there on my other screen, ready to roll. Dash some firecracker? Oh man, I don't know. I will be what do you call it? Not working on 4th of July because we usually do go to fireworks with the family. So, but maybe I'll, video those fireworks a little bit for you guys or something. All right. We're off the highway. We just got to get to the next place where we can do things. Supposedly there's 8 minutes. So even if we had to make it all the way to the delivery zone. Get over again. So I also did the oil change this morning too. So since I had it up to bleed the brakes and everything, once I got the fronts back in, this is Raleigh. Once I get the fronts back in, or back up, lifted up, because you got to do the back first, because you do the furthest away from the master cylinder, so you do the front, the master cylinder's in the front left, so looking this way. So the right rear tire, or the passenger rear tire, I should say, driver rear, passenger front, driver front, you know what I mean, in that order. And then so when I had the fronts up, I did the oil just real quick because I'd already ordered the filter. Every time I change the oil, I just order another filter. You know what I mean? So that it'll start coming in. And then, and it's cheaper than like losing an engine due to not changing the oil, right? So we should be good for a while, man. Before maybe, hopefully before something breaks, we can at least get our parts back and advance to the next level. Best car ever made? I really don't know. Oh no, I wouldn't say a Viper. A Viper is cool. I don't think it's the best. Can't even drive it in certain conditions because it's just so unwieldy. I mean, it's a powerful. I had a friend that had a Viper, actually. They're very powerful, very rear wheel drive. Just raw power to the rear wheels, two wheels. Yeah, just you got to be a driver. Got to be a driver to have one. If you want a Viper, then you need to learn how to drive. Like really, and it's going to be important for your survival. And I don't even say that lightly. I mean that. All right, 319 is the gas here. Although I'm not knocking the Viper if you like it. I'm not knocking it. It's definitely a special car for sure. I can agree with you there. I don't know if it's the best car ever made, but it's cool. If you like it, then, definitely. If you can handle it, get one. All right. Moxie, we haven't had any stop signs or stoplights. So it looks like we're going to go almost all the way to the delivery zone before I read these. I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. You mean you hear like the lifters or whatever, or the like you hear like a tapping noise or something, Moxie, before it and then it warms up and that goes away? Is that what you're saying? Could be a valve adjustment or something. I have no idea what engine you're talking about. Right. I've never messed with one of those engines, but I mean, it could have to do with the valve adjustment or something like that. To where it's like out of range for the temperature. Congratulations to Ghost 0826 All Crime News, Superman 360, Carolina Girl 254, Cajun Adventures, Copycat 81, and Secret Homestead 7158, as well as John's Pew AK. I'm gonna say it that way, and Mandatory Heat, as well as also I forgot All Tour 8551. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations on the gifted memberships. If anybody's in here, say thank you to Moxie, because that's the polite thing to do. And appreciate you being here. All right, let's go. Let's do it. We got 3 minutes, 1.3 miles to the drop off. Let's see what we can do. And also, we're on the east side, the place that I say don't go necessarily, just because the orders are bad. It's not even that bad of a neighborhood. Oh, like okay, so basically for a little bit. But do you feel like when it warms up that it like quiets down, and that's what you're saying? So you feel like the oil's not circulating, and you just, I don't know. I'm kind of trying to get a vibe of what you're saying. Not that I could fix it or that I know what I'm talking about. I have people keep saying that, like, sorry, I'm moving a fan around towards me, and it's one of those little plastic fans, and so sometimes the blade hits the cage, and it's like, that's what that noise was. Is it a rotary engine? Ooh, yeah, that's a whole different animal. I don't know anything about this. Yo, Steph, what's up? We're back at work. We're not exploring today exactly, but we might explore because we're always exploring. You don't know? Okay. Well, yeah, the rotaries, man. I mean, were you talking about like a wankle? It has like a wankle. So it has like a triangle in the inside instead of a piston. Yep. Yeah, we're just driving, just working again. But you showed up during the Henderson exploration, I think, Steph. So I'm glad to have had you on board with that. I don't know if you've ever been there before, but it's not too far from, I mean, if you take Capitol all the way up towards Virginia, it's not too far. All right. We're almost here. You had a Chevy Chevette? Are you talking about me, Moxie? All right, let me go drop this off real quick. Go back. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Connor, what's up, man? We gave out 10 gifted memberships. That's right. That's true. Well, that's it. Let's see. We need Connor, you don't have one yet. I might give one in a minute. How many people we got in here? 66? Here, hold on a second. I'll give one. We'll throw one out. Oh, shoot, I can't do that on this phone. Wait. Oh, no, it worked. Should have worked. Let's see what happens. Let's see who gets it. It's a team effort. Can't just let Moxie just hold the whole thing up. All right, Space Squad HQ. Congratulations, you received a gifted membership. Godzilla, what's up? 30 minutes ago? Oh, was it like a no-tipper that they raised the base pay on? A lot of times that happens and they sit because nobody wanted it to begin with. That was a cool delivery. She had a big old dog. I don't really know the breed, but it was. She was like, "Are you okay with dogs?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I ain't scared." And dog came out. You know, it was real nice or whatever, friendly. I was like, "What's up, buddy?" I was like, "You're big, big boy." That was cool. It was multiple different breeds put together. I really don't know what. Heather just gifted a gifted membership. Congratulations, Corey Backus, 2926, on the gifted memberships. Congratulations. Corey's been a member before. So we're at 5111, guys. That's where we're at. But that being said, I haven't been driving that long either. I just started about I don't know, maybe an hour and a half before the live stream, an hour and 50 minutes that I was working. And then I don't know, so it's not too crazy. Connor's keeping up with the memberships. Crystal, what's up? Sounds good. I know you got stuff to do. Heather, it's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it that much more. All right, let's see how many trash orders they send me. I may just try to go to the other side of town and not even try to get an order. But I'm always like, it's like playing the lottery over here. I'm always like, okay, let's see if we can get one going out to the other side of town. Maybe we'll get something. And then they send me like, some garbage. I'm in the mood to just take the garbage. I mean, look, dude, I only made $70 between the, yeah, no, get your rent paid, man. Pay your bills. I understand. Thank you. I appreciate the membership. Oh, you had a catering. Nice. 24 minutes, $32. Not bad. Ah, got you. Deposit on the power bill. Miki, what's up? Yeah, it's one of the good things about credit, like about having good credit, is they don't do the deposit. So that like it affects you in certain ways, and you only find out in certain situations. But yeah, that is definitely one of them. You have to put deposits down if you don't have good credit. Sometimes you have to put a deposit down if you have good credit. It just isn't as much. It just depends on what the bill is. I don't know, because I haven't switched power bills in years. That's good. Well, it feels like a ripoff, doesn't it, when they make you pay the deposit like that? Oh, well, dang, Heather, don't give me anything else until you max up, until you pay. I spent $5,000 to pay down my credit card recently, just all at once, just boom. I had saved it up to deal with the credit card thing, and I just did it. And then I ran it up this weekend again on not all that far, but I ran it up a little bit for these parts and stuff, and the parts for the Jeep. I just wanted to get the Jeep running. I wanted to get the car running, and then I had the gizmo, the gimbal kind of fail on me because I got the cheap one, first gimbal I ever had. It was like an iHome Steady X3 or something like that. It's the one I've been using, but it doesn't have the battery power and it doesn't have the motor power that I need because it started failing. So I do that so much that it's worth it for me. I went ahead and just, bought the DJI. So I've got that. Yeah, you like the Wagoneer, Craig? The Craig show? Are you Craig or the Craig's How TV or Craig's Show TV? Anyway, yeah, it's a limited, it's not the full Wagoneer, because the full Wagoneer is the big one. Got a V8 and everything. Mine's the limited with the 4.0, so it's an XJ, but it's an XJ that's trimmed out, so it's kind of cool. $60 to $70 for a power bill is pretty good. I won't give specifics, but mine's way more than that. But then again, I got a wife and a lot of kids running around, So they're there all the time. Well, not all the time, but yeah, it kind of is like a beach cruiser, honestly. It's a street cruiser for me, but I'm not taking that. This is a $674. The crap orders from this side of town started already. I'm gonna decline that. It's like a $6 order for 10 miles going even to the bad zone, like even worse, going to an even worse place. I don't know why is the policia turning around, slowing down? Don't slow down, policia. All right. That was a police truck in front of us. I don't know why he did that. I guess he felt like he needed to make a move. Could have at least put his blinker on or something. I think he did at the end, but I'm gonna try to drive towards Falls. Steel is real. It is fixed. The new lines, calipers, and rotors and pads again, because I think those calipers being seized up. I think both of them were fighting being seized up, because one side had the uneven wear on the pads. The other side didn't, but it was overheating. I think it was overheating the rotor. That was the one that was hot. So I think they were both messed up. So I didn't want to reuse the rotors and pads and end up with a situation where everything was warped and have to take it all back and off and put it all back together again. I just wanted to fresh everything. I just didn't want any problems with it, man. And since I wasn't buying local, I just bought, hold on a second. No, that's actually not that bad. Crab House, $7 for 3 miles. I'll take it. I mean, I have to take a left here, though. Wait. Yeah, or I can go take a U-turn. Wait. Yeah, it's in the parking spot next to me. Yo, what's up, Casey? Casey, you know that rain that came through? I don't know if you guys got it, but we sure did. I got the pads, or I got the calipers and the hoses, or the lines. You know, I got everything put on and put together, and was fixing to like start bleeding it, and that rain came through, man, and just washed my yard, like just washed my yard out. You can see it. I posted a short to demonstrate. It was like really wet, so I finished that up this morning. Pump the brakes for me a little bit. Now that I think about it, it's kind of messed up. The man has a knee replacement. They're good now, though. I guess these are good now. It's okay. It wasn't that bad, actually. I have a one-way valve on my brake leak kit. So technically, you could do it by yourself. Oh, no. Okay, I got you. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna turn the okay, we're back. The charger, I guess it did its thing. So the charger strikes again randomly. But we should be back. We should have our microphone back. Anyway, shout out to Dad, though, for pumping the brakes a little bit, even though I had the one-way valve. It was good to be able to watch. I don't know what you guys missed, but it's not as hot as it has been. It's hot. It's humid. It's 85 degrees though. It's very humid though. Yeah, I was gonna do it, and like I said, I got everything wrapped up. It was good though. The Lord was looking out. I got everything put on, and it started sprinkling a little bit, and I told the kids, get everything up, like all your stuff, and I got all my tools and put them in the Jeep, and then I put the wheels back on, just zipped them down real quick, and then just so they could sit and cover the brakes and everything that I had done, and also not just be sitting out in the yard in the rain, because I knew it was gonna, because it hadn't rained, so when it rains it puddles up over there. And by the time I put both those wheels on, had all my tools put up and all the boxes from all the parts, that's when the bottom fell out, man. And it started storming, lightning. So I did take the rest of the day and just chill. So I ended up partially having my day off. I had my day off, man. I did have it, because once that started, I was like, all right, I'm done. But it's good. It's good that we got the rain, man. My cucumbers loved it. My Cucumbers were very happy, dude. So were the beans. So was everything. Everything in the garden. I shouldn't say mine. I should say my wife's, because she's really doing all the work this year on the garden. You can water from groundwater. You can water like cucumbers or whatever every day, religiously. And then it can rain and you'll get like new cucumbers that came up, man, just overnight. They like the rain. They like the actual real rain. Better than the groundwater. Baked potato. That's good. Is it a loaded baked potato? Are you putting everything in there? All right. Man. All right, let's see. I'll be right back. Let me go into the crab house. We're gonna get crabs. Seasoning the chicken? Oh, not much. I was just talking about my day yesterday. All right, let me go pick up this order. I'll be right back. I gotta lock. All right, let's go. Remember, I think I can get out right over here. Yeah. This is the place. Right on the road. It's good to be, dude. It's good. It's good to have the car back operational. I love driving the Jeep, but this is way better for like, what do you call it? Day-to-day operations. But we're not done with the Jeep. I did order some motor mounts. It needs motor mounts, and mostly that transmission mount. So I got to pull the subframe brace down and get that, and then it's due for an oil change too. So I'll do that, and then that's a good time to get the engine mounts because you have to remove one of the oil filters to get to the engine mount. And then let's see. Yeah, dude. So we'll have that going. No, it's really just 4 bolts, steel, actually. All I got to do is support the transmission, and I think it's 4 bolts. It's more if you include the actual mount, but there's just a brace that goes across the side of the underneath the vehicle, and that bolts to the vehicle, and then the mount, the transmission mount actually bolts above that to the transmission, and then to that, like through that. So it sits on it basically. It sits in between the transmission and all that. So it's actually not too bad. Just gotta suspend the drivetrain while you do it. Don't want that thing falling off on you. You know what I mean? Be a disaster. But yeah, it's just a matter of doing it. It's a matter of having the time. For me, it's like, and now that I got the Jeep out of just sitting mostly, I'm kind of committed to it. I'm like, all right, great. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the mounts, change the oil. Might do a tune-up. I still need an airbox, a factory airbox. That's right. I think it's going to be the exploring vehicle. What up, Davey? Saw your comment on that short like an hour ago. He does do at least 100. Steel, I'm sorry, but he does more than 100 on the highway, I think. He's got you beat, buddy. I think he might have you beat. Are we going to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm going to take the left up at the light up here. That's not bad. But I'm glad this solved my problem. I guess, our hypothesis was correct from the other day about the car being the brakes and all that stuff. The brakes are good now, Davey. They're good now. Smooth. Took him for that first ride, bedded him in, you know what I mean, properly. And it's good to go, man. That definitely does not have the symptoms that it had before. So that was totally having to do with those calipers, in my opinion. They look bad. I should have took I have them still. I can still take a picture and show you guys how bad they look. The boots were ripped. So they had like grime in the caliper, like in the piston, on the sides. So that's definitely a problem. Definitely a huge problem. If you're ever in question, just get them, especially if you can get them. Like I got them for under $90 for both. So if you're ever in question, that's way cheaper than having a huge problem on the road. All right, appreciate that, Steph. You're making me hungry, really, thinking about it, to be honest. I haven't eaten a lot today. I wanted to go ahead and get on the road, like as soon as I got everything wrapped up. And start a day. It's going to be kind of like a half a day, I guess. And then hopefully tomorrow I can just really just get on it, dude. Hopefully maybe $200 a day or more. So I really got to recuperate, you know what I mean? Do some recuperating work. You ever do that? Take a few days, and for whatever reason you can't work. That's the thing about yes, yes, sir. Wile E. Coyote. It is. It is back in action. We're back. Oh, I need to be in the right lane. I was gonna go to the left. Thought it was on the other side. We are back in action. She's smooth. Till the next thing breaks. Till the next thing breaks, man. Hopefully it won't be too soon. All right, buddy. This dog is wandering over into the street. Make a great omelet. That's cool. Omelets are good. I like them loaded up, dude. Loaded up. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that. Train fan. Oh yeah, Davey, I'm glad you enjoyed that, man. I want to do more of that stuff. That's really what I like to do. You know, but we got to dash because we got to make, to pay the bills. Okay, don't spam up the chat. Hate to have to put you in timeout. Do we have any mods here? They think they're helping, I think, but that doesn't help. Sour cream, sausage, and onion. Now that's a different take. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Well, I mean, I've had something like that, but I've never had that combination. Thank you. Thank you, Mod. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Tamara. All right, I gotta find this. Where did they put the? Oh yeah, there it is. So that means this is the one. This is the building. All right, cool. Oh, I'm sorry you had that experience, train fan. Eclipse. It's a crazy experience. I hear you. Well, we do have some good mods here. I'm very blessed. All right, let me go get the order dropped off. Be right back. Oh man, yeah, muted. Thank you, Davey. All right, so yeah, so you guys saw the total, 58 something in 3 hours. So almost 20 an hour. And they just sent me one that was $6 for 16 miles. Just kind of crazy, right? So yeah, I was telling you guys about that, and nobody heard me. Nobody heard me, but that's okay. I wasn't gonna let that stop me. Fan up. Turn the cooling fan up a little bit. Ah. We're not running the AC all the time. Which the light fix. Oh yeah, if you were in when I had a headlight out, yes, I did replace the light, or was it a tail light? Either way, I did. Yes, get it fixed. So either one of those things, I did get fixed. Thanks for asking. So both of them, I think I just did it on the stream. Eventually, I just ended up just going and buying the part and doing it. Let's just shake it. All right, so this is a $10 for 6.9, $10.30 for 6.9. Yeah, I'll take it though because it's a Monday, so we're gonna take that. It's a Korean chicken and Jose and Sons, I think, or Jose. Yeah. All right, so let's do that. I'm platinum again too, without trying. By the way, remember I dropped into gold when we were driving the Jeep. I ended up becoming platinum again. I guess I just took enough orders where that one rating dropped off, so that solved the problem. But I didn't even try. You know, I didn't take any special orders or garbage orders to do it. It just ended up happening. Figured that would happen. The Theater Raleigh. I've never been. What is Theater Raleigh? I don't see a lot going on there. Theater Raleigh Arts Center. Man, we got some bumps in the road. All right. There we go. Yeah, they need to come and repave this road, dude. This road's not so good. A lot of bumps. Got to duck and dodge them. Well, you liked the summer probably because summer break. I mean, that would be my guess. I don't know, but that's what I would think. Just because you didn't have to go to school, sit in class with fluorescent lights and all that stuff. Unless you did summer school or something. But yeah. Well, yeah, the pool. Yeah, my kids love going to the pool. That's true. I like going to the pool too. I just don't ever have a lot of time to do it. You did do summer school. Really, Brian? That's insane. That's not normal, is it? I mean, obviously, you guys are so far north. I would not expect it to be normal, but just changed on into the. Just went on into the lane. Wow. Okay. I have to admit, my geography in Canada is not the best. My geographical understanding of Canada. I'm gonna have to pull out a map one day and just kind of study the place. I want to go. I'd love to go to Canada. Um, but you know, probably not gonna happen anytime very soon. Hmm. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. Oh, I can actually just park right here. That's what I'm gonna do. Which one did you like better, Limitless Thinker? All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order, and hopefully it's ready. See you guys in the chat, though. I'll try to keep up. Man, at least I got it, dude. Like, what? What a wait. Because it's Monday, I figured I should just go ahead and wait on it and like carry on. Yeah, my lord is right. Oh my goodness. But that's okay. We got it. The reason I stayed on it is because look, man, it's Monday. I got off of that, and then I took this other order, and it ended up being $2 for that other order. I wouldn't be too happy about that either. And then it's just sometimes you just gotta like. Biggest thing I don't like about it is having to leave you guys in the car, but it's all good. Like sometimes you just gotta wait. No good, Samuel. How about you? Appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. I'm already there. I've already got the order. Might as well. I don't have to drive any extra. The window cracked? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, not too much though. Be careful on this side of town. Oh, so you can breathe. Yeah. Sorry that went over my head. I was sitting here worried about the next delivery or the next order. We are back in the Malibu, Ella. Yep. I mean, I got that. Don't worry, the Jeep's coming back. Like, I'm gonna be working on the Jeep and making it more like, what do you call it? Where we could probably use that regularly too. But we're not as much for Doordash as just like riding around and having fun. Basically, I'll take you guys. Basically, we get to hang out and have fun with the Jeep. So that'll be a thing. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I did the lines. Ella, I did end up ordering the lines, and that's what it took an extra day to get those in. And then I did the rotors and stuff too, just because I figured they're probably warped, and so everything's new lines, calipers, rotors, and pads. So, and it solved the problem. So I'm glad I did all that. I would hate to do half that and then still have the problem, and then be like, well, I wonder what it is, that I could have done different, and just play mind games with it instead of just go ahead and get it all done. But anyway, all right, let me go grab this order, and I don't think this one's going to be a wait because I waited on the other one, so this one should probably be ready, I would think. So anyway, let me go in the bag. So we can have room for the second order. It's a little bit bigger of an order. All right, see you guys in a minute. Yeah, they ordered milk. It's like iced milk. Yeah, they ordered milk. Oops. Yeah. Jimmy John's. I used to work. I worked at Jimmy John's for a little bit. What's up, Jeremy? Oh wait, I think I already said hey to Jeremy, but hopefully I said hey to you. Mika, what's up? All right, so let me let's go deliver this thing. Subway has a hot dog. Do they charge as much as they do for everything else for that hot dog? What's up, Deborah? Who was behind the bushes? What do you mean? Was there somebody behind the bushes? All right, we're 4 minutes away from this one. And yeah, dude. I don't know, Heather. I can work pretty late. I'm okay with working late. I just don't know if the business will be there because it's a Monday, you know? So I may... if I call it earlier than, you know, than late night, it'll be because of that. Just to go ahead and start like a good solid day tomorrow, you know, where I'm not having to work on a car. I've been working on cars for the last 3 days straight. Different stuff, you know. It was Mark. We found him. What's up, Mark? So yeah, so if I get to the point where it starts to slow down and it's like 1 o'clock or 12, yeah, something like that, I'll call it because I just want to go ahead and get enough rest to get out early, to get myself out, get up, do my run, get out early, and maybe have a good solid. I gotta get on the ball, man. That's the thing about gig work, man. If you stop, you don't make anything, you know? So you've got to stay on it, like constantly. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, well, you're welcome to join me, Heather. Joe Mama, what up? Yeah, Heather's having a good day. Numbers wise. Mark is in a galaxy far, far away. All right. Good. We get to take a right because we got the arrow. We love that. Benjamin, what's up, man? Hope you Sunday. You thought somebody was in the bushes behind your car? Or did I add that part? All right, what are we doing here, guys? Let's clear it out. Clear it out. Let's go. Break it up. Oh, I think I know this. I think I know this. Delivery. Walking is great. Oh no, no. Oh, it's this one. All right. Just gonna walk through the trees. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna drop this off. This is the Korean order, Korean chicken, BRB. Okay, we're back. Gotta go down Buffalo Road now. All right, let's go. Just listening to all you guys. All right, here we go. We got 7 minutes, 3 miles, and closing at a red light. We got fuel over here at $3.18. Almost wish I hadn't topped off earlier, because this would be sweet. I think I paid like $3.60 something on the other side of town. It's just how it is, man. Okay, I'm sorry, $3.19. Forgive me. I was off a little bit. Dude, that's a pretty good price. What are you guys seeing fuel at in your area right now? I know it's all over the place. It's hard to say. I'm seeing it at $3.19 right at this moment, but on my side of town, where I usually hang out more and work, it's a little higher than that. Chicken with hot sauce is always good. $3.43. Not bad. That's right in the middle of, like, basically the average of what's in this town here. 329. What's up, Chris? 330s, 440. Where you at, Connor? 354 to 370. Deborah's still on the high side. Good, Chris, man. I got the car back in action, dude. So we're rolling. Lord willing, I'm gonna be working this week. You know what I mean? Like, that's, you ever feel that way? Cause it's like, yeah, a couple days where you didn't work. Man, I've got to like get after it. Yeah, so I'm hoping, I'm probably going to be, hopefully I'll be able to, without other um, events. There's some stuff I need to take care of, so I'm not going to be able to stay with it 100%, but probably, some days are going to be like 10 to 12 hour days, or try to catch up. Yeah. Yeah, the gas is going back and forth in price. It's going down, then it goes up, then it goes down, then it goes up. Yo, Captain Crunch, what up? I'm back. Or is it your bag by popular demand? See, I thought you were talking about me. Let's get down and hydrate. I think. Both. I like that. I like where your head's at. Yeah, and the summer gas probably not as good either. Ryan is, USD, okay. You answered my question in your answer. Yeah, almost 100. Wow, Chris. It's been 85 here. The rain yesterday, and so it's been a little bit nicer, but real humid though. 100 likes, yeah. Thank you, guys. Y'all rock. I mean, it sounded good, Benjamin. All right, good night, Kendra. Man, Chris, be safe out there, dude. Stay hydrated. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go move it. I'm gonna turn you guys down. My ear's like, whoa, dude, it's pretty loud. You could probably hear yourself at this point. You can hear it. Yeah, I turned it down a little bit. It's super loud. Anytime I come back on a Monday after not live streaming, you hear it, dude. See a cat and feel low. Hey, that sounds like good. Good. They'll remember. They'll like that, Chris. What's up, Kendra? Kendra's like, dang it. I don't know if that was like an add-on to some other thing, or maybe a conversation I'm not in. All right, we got. Oh, this the trailers now. Yeah, it is. Going to the trailer park, which is fine. It's just harder to see the numbers. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Kendra. Appreciate that. All right. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, that's great. Go swimming with the kids. They'll remember that and they'll appreciate it. Long time from now. They'll remember that day. Wait. I don't blame anybody for signing off or whatever for a while, because oh, that's okay, Tamara. Now you're about to have a bunch more. No, I'm just playing. I don't know if you will or not, but I like cats, so. Yeah. Oh man, I just realized, is it pixely? Are we in the Minecraft world? Well, that's okay. We'll be out of here soon. I gotta just drop this thing off real quick. Oh, dude, I think I went too far. I think I went too far. Well, it says it's this one. See, this is why I don't like this neighborhood. In and out, yeah. Oh, here it is. Yep, this is the right place. Okay, let me go drop this off. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Back. We'll wait for a couple cars to go by. This is a well maintained trailer park. Every single one of these trailers is power washed. The porches are painted. The grass is cut. Nothing's like. There's no what do you call it? Oh, there's no trash. I know you guys can't see it. The cat watches Bobby's stream. I missed out on some of that. Dude, it's funny because there's a couple cats that watch this stream. They might watch Bobby's stream too. And one time, one of the cats like spammed up the chat or whatever. I don't know if LV's in here or not. But it basically spammed the chat. And I had to time this guy out. I had to time LV out. But I didn't want to, but I had to. Because it was too much, you know. It was funny. We got cat spammed, and then we got Gigi the mod, the honorator mod, the honorable. We got the Gigi emoji now. Yeah, LV got timed out. He had to come back on a second. He came back on a second account. He was like, "Yeah, dude, my cat." I was like, "I know." I knew the individual, so I know they weren't spamming. Like, I knew it had to be something going on. That's why I didn't ban them. Usually I just ban. Like if I do it, I usually just ban. My mods will time out. But I knew this individual, so I was like, dude, I'm not gonna ban him. Something's going on with the technology or something. It ended up being the cat. But yeah, we have the Gigi the cat, the moderator. Emojis right now. Glad you got some good cleaning done, Benjamin. All right, Tamara, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Had fun, even though I sit in the store half the time. Seems like the prison takeover. No, Cloud. What prison? Not the prison near me. I hope. I have a prison that's not too far from where I live. Occasionally, well, and there's a couple of other places up to north, like somebody like escapes or whatever. It's like, huh, okay. That's good, Benjamin. Was it man, what was the Martin County? Okay, that ain't Bertie County. Okay. Bertie. That ain't me. That ain't near me. So that's good. Thank you guys for letting me know which one. I don't hear the news a lot. I mean, I do keep up with stuff, but I don't know, man. I was messing around with stuff. I was doing technical like work today. So, you know, in the last few days, I've just been engrossed like in getting the Jeep on the road and like improving that and get this thing fixed. Oh wow, Britt. Now that's something you probably won't see me do. But, you know. You cooked, but you didn't eat? So you cooked for the rest of us. Is that it, Steph? Or you cooked us dinner. Thank you. By the way, I am... yeah, no, I hear you, Cloud. I do the same thing, mostly. I've just been, dude, the last few days. Yeah, like, you know, I know it seems like I've been off. I've been doing more stuff the last few days than I do on a normal day. It's just been different. You know what I mean? Like, it hasn't been like Doordashing all day, but. In fact, one day I was under the Jeep for so long, working on it from underneath. My back hurt. When I woke up, I was sore the next day. I was like, dang, dude. I got to get back to Doordashing. Like this real work stuff, the real physical labor stuff is like painful. But I do that for fun because I want the Jeep, you know, so you got to do the work to get, you don't just have an old car. It comes with work. You either got to have a lot of money, which I don't really have, so or you can work. All right, Steph, thank you. I'll be there in a minute. No, I'm just playing. Oh yeah, yeah. Leslie, they had fun. It was good. I got one of my daughters is like she's real interested in the repairs and stuff, you know. So like when I did the fuel filter and the fuel lines and stuff for the Jeep, she was interested in that. Of course, when I'm doing that work, I tell them to stand back. Like I don't want them near me when I'm working on fuel tank, because that's could be dangerous, you know. But then after the fact, I go through and I explain everything. I'm like, look, here's the lines, here's the old line, here's this you know, this is a return line. This one goes to the filter. This is the filter. This is the fuel that came out. You know, she's interested in all that stuff. So it's cool. All right, what we're doing is I'm trying to drive back in, even if I get over to Falls. That's awesome for that one, Steph. The drive it till the wheels fall off is, well, you know how I feel about that. I know people like that. I got one that's going to be like that. And I think the one I was talking about is she's going to probably be like what you're talking about. She's probably going to check her oil and stuff, hopefully, right? She's going to at least know how, and she's interested in it enough that I think she will. She's seen her dad, have to do it so much, man. I mean, like, because I put all these miles on, I have to change the oil every month, and I have to, the brakes have to be done maybe twice a year or more. Yeah, of course I have to do the calipers this time in the lines. It's a big deal, different, but yeah, the alternators go out, stars go out, stuff like that. So doing tune-ups, and then I got the old cars. Or I've had the old cars, I don't really mess around with them as much anymore. The Jeep, that kind of brought me back and go in and out of phases where I feel like working on the cars. Sometimes I'm be honest, like I get to the point where I'm like, man, I'm tired of it. And then if I go for a while, I get back into it, you know what I mean? Something will happen. That's true. EV would be no maintenance. I think the electric car in the future, man, would be a good, for me, just maybe daily driver or something, and I'm talking way in the future. I'm talking if they build it kind of like they do that slate truck. I don't like not to say the Teslas haven't done the best with it, but, yeah, I understand that too. Driving until the wheels fall. I mean, look, even I don't know. It depends. You get caught up in life, and you don't want to be working on the car all the time. You just get in it and drive. I understand it. There was an owl on your car, Benjamin. Oh, I don't know Hyundais either. I've never owned one. I'd figure it out. Yeah. Crystal, I think it might end up being that way for me, especially with the other two. And the teenager who's an adult now. Because he never really got into working on cars or nothing. I gave him a mini bike, and he didn't really get into that. That was the test for me, because if I'd have had the mini bike when I was a kid, I would have been tinkering on it, putting air filter on it, and upgrading the clutch and all this stuff. Yeah, he didn't want to do any of that stuff, so I don't think he's going to be interested in. If he's not now, he won't be probably. You know what I mean? And that's okay. All right, Steph, take care. But yeah, so him and the other two girls, they're probably be the same way. And Morgan, more I look at it, the more I look at it and think about it, probably all of them will be. All right, Steph, take care. Are you going to eat now? You're actually going to go eat? Or, David? Crumble cookie is expensive cookies. They're like $20 a 4-pack, I think. $5. It's about $5 a cookie, plus tax. Sure is. David, did you buy one of those cars yet, man? I know you're looking at those used cars. That's a good trade-off, Kristen. Yeah, I tell my kids, I'm like, dude, y'all need to get into like real estate, and you need to be like maybe attorneys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe CPAs. I don't know. I'm messing around. I'm joking, kinda, but then I'm like, dude, how sweet would that be? That'd be cool. Like, all right, let's see. Back on this side of town. I don't know why I'm not getting any order. Okay, there we go. All right, we got a Chipotle coming in. 14:15. It's going over to Wake Forest. I think I'm gonna actually take it, and we'll go to Wake Forest. Let's switch zones. Accept. I'm taking it. It's a lot of miles, though. It's a lot of miles. I hear that, Casey. Hold on a second. So, Eric, thank you for the coffees, man. Appreciate that. I believe that was Eric. Thank you, sir. That's about enough to keep keep the wheels rolling for about 20 miles, and we can, you know what we can do with that, man. We'll turn that into something special. I hope you're having a good day out there. Eric just lurks. I think I lost the connection. Yeah, I did. Reconnect with you guys real quick. Should be able to hear you now. What's up, Joseph Gilmore? Waiting on the insurance company to see how much you can get. Yeah, I hear that. Hopefully you get way more than what you end up spending, David. And then you can have money for maintenance. Are you looking for a membership, Connor? I would give you one, but I can't choose who they go to. I hear that, Eric. Thank you, man. I hope you have a good night, too. Yeah. Casey, I work on cars because I need to, and then because if I want a car, like if I want a Jeep, for example, I've got to work on it because it's an old car, and you got to work on it if you want that kind of car. You know what I mean? So it's like I like it, you know, I got it, and I got myself into the trouble of having to work on it, keep it running. So I have to do it. Do I enjoy it a whole lot? I mean, it's rewarding when you fix something. It's a pain in the butt when you're having to do it. So, yeah, I'm kind of in the middle. You know, I'd love to sit here and say, oh, yeah, I love working on all my stuff. It's like, I like the cars. And I like driving. And if I'm going to do that, and then where I'm at in life, then I have to do at least most of the work myself. And there's also not that many people I trust to do any of the work, so it's kind of where I'm at. So I've become accustomed to doing some of the work on my cars because out of just necessity. Because I do like the cars, I like the driving. I don't like the character that the old cars have. And but it's sketchy. Like when I had that fuel leak in the Jeep, you know, it's kind of scary. It's kind of sketchy, right? Nobody likes to mess with fuel tanks. I don't. But you got to do it because you got to make the car safe. I don't want to send it to somebody else like that. So, yeah, I mean, it is a lot of work, Benjamin. Head gasket. Yeah, get that oil change. Woodrow Blue, what's up? Toyo, how's it going? All right, I'm going to go pick up this Chipotle, and I guess we're switching zones. We're going to take this over to Wake Forest, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That was me. What's up, Bud Files? How's it going? Yeah, I was trying to type something, but I'll just say it. Yeah. I was like, Casey, what I found is most of the time I'm not gonna screw up. I usually don't screw up any more than the mechanic does if you take it to a mechanic. And even if I do, I can usually do that 2 or 3 times before the cost becomes the same as the mechanic actually taking it to the mechanic. So I can afford to literally try a fix and fail multiple times. And I usually end up with like a new specialty tool or something that makes the job easier. And then I end up using that again. And the next time I use it, it basically pays for itself because, you know, things like that. I got a lot of like specialty Honda tools and stuff because of that. I can pretty much any 90s or early 2000s Honda, I can pretty much take apart, put back together at pretty much anything really. I got the trailing arm bushing kit. I got the ball joint kit, all the stuff, you know. Yeah, the time, that's the only part of it that sucks. Somebody said it's a strawberry moon, and the moon does look great today. There's the moon behind that. Let's see. That's true. The time is the only thing that annoys me nowadays. You know what? I'll be honest. So we were talking about it. I actually kind of do like working on cars, but the problem is there's so much other stuff that I need to be doing. It bugs me because it's not going fast enough, and it's really not a type of thing you can rush. So, that is the thing right now. So if I was older and maybe more like maybe I have everything taken care of, and I have free time where I can like sit and work on things and tinker around on the vehicle, I would enjoy that immensely more than now. And that's why I used to, when I was younger, used to really enjoy working on cars too, because I had the time, I didn't have anything going on, I didn't have any kids. And you know, we were just hanging out, having fun. It's like, okay, let's pull this engine out and like paint this, you know, just tape everything off and let's sand this engine bay down and like clean it up and make it look good and put the engine back in, all this different stuff. I mean, like that was fun. But now I would be sitting there looking at that like it was a attack on my time, on my you know, my progress that I'm trying to make in life, take care of my children. And so it would be annoying. I would be wanting to rush the process. So there's a difference between doing it for fun, doing it because you have to do it, and doing it because you just, you know, you have to because that's the way you're gonna have a car. Troy. That's right. Look at the moon. It's right there. It is right there above that street sign. That. Dude, we'll have to zoom in later. I don't know if we went to the moon or not. Yeah. Casey, unfortunately that's where I'm at right now. I'm trying to build. Leslie did get the power bank. Yeah, Cloud. She did. I don't know if she's here. I don't know if she's here or not right now. She was here earlier, but she said it worked good. At least the first couple days. So far, it's been good. So I told her if it had started giving us a problem, or giving her a problem or whatever, like just let us know, and I'll follow up. You know what I mean, and make sure she's got what she needs. But I think it was a good one. Yeah. No, I hear you, Woodrow. I mean, kind of makes you think, right? Yeah, Bessie. Yeah, the power bank we all got last week for my car. Before my calipers started manifesting, seizing. So I don't say that we did or didn't, Woodrow, because I don't really know. But I guess that tells you everything you need to know. I can't say for sure. That's true, Cloud, yeah. There wasn't politicians running the missions. D-Man. We're just talking about the moon again. Yeah, I don't want to work on anybody else's car, Casey. And the thing is, like, I don't want to do it for a living. Like, people ask all the time, like, why don't you become a mechanic or something? Because, you know, you seem to be able to figure this stuff out. And it's like, well, first of all, I'm not as good as you think. And I don't want to do it for a living. Like, I don't want to do it for other people for a living. Because I've especially on older cars, I've noticed, like, when you start getting into it, you start finding new problems. And I don't want to be, like, having to deal with that, you know what I mean? Where you tell the person, like, okay, you need, you know, I went in and did your spark plugs or whatever and everything that you asked me to do. And you do have a massive leak from the, you know, the valve cover gasket, and it's getting all over, you know, whatever, your starter or your alternator, something like that. And so that's a, you know, an issue. And then the belt is cracked, right? Your serpentine belt is cracked. So that's just a matter of time until that goes. And then when you start telling people that, it starts sounding like you're trying to scam them, because, you know, that's what it sounds like. We're trying to upsell, and you're not trying to upsell. You're just being honest, like, hey, look, this could be a big problem or whatever. And I just don't want to get involved in that. Like, yeah. $400 to change a fuse. Yeah, that's right, Leslie. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's the same with you, Casey. Occasionally you have something where it's like somebody might come in and, like, want a blade changed, and you're like, well, dude, did you realize it's, like, leaking fuel all over the deck? Like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and so you're a good dude. You probably do right by them, and you know, listen, you got to do that, but you have to be honest with people. And I would feel bad about it. I'd be like, look, dude, you got to, like, if the serpentine belt's about to break, you're going to be on the side of the road. Like, I'm not trying to upsell you, but I have a friend that's a pretty good mechanic, man. He's honest too. I mean, and I know that, like, he's eaten costs before because, you know, the parts weren't good or whatever, and he's done that, and because of that, he's got very loyal customers with high-end cars. But because of that, he's also not cheap. You know, he's legit, and a legitimate mechanic's usually not cheap unless they're hooking you up. You know what I mean? But they're not cheap for everybody. They're not always cheap. Like, they can't be, because their time is in such demand. You know, if they were, they would just be booked all the time on these cheap jobs, and you can't really afford to do that, especially if you're trying to do, you know, run a shop, or maybe you want to, yeah, they know you, yeah. Smelling like gasoline stink, yeah. No, I smelled like gasoline earlier last week, because I had to do that work on the fuel lines, man. And sucks. But the Jeep is safe now and also upgraded, and the fuel lines are good for a long time. Yeah. They like the smell of gasoline. I hear you. I used to, yeah. I mean, I guess I used to too. Like when I was a kid, I was like, man, why do I like that? But it's like, then I realized, like, okay, I can't be smelling that. Yeah, Casey. That's the thing too. Is like I've also run into problems on vehicles, on my own vehicles, where you do. The only thing you can do is, you know, do your best to diagnose the problem. And sometimes maybe that isn't as easy to do. And a lot of mechanics will, you know, just throw parts at it and just charge you along the way. And that sucks. So, like, if I throw parts at it, at least I can buy them at rockauto.com, get them at a good price, and then, you know, do the work myself, and maybe it doesn't cost as much. I'm still going to try to diagnose it first, do the right thing. But if a mechanic does that and throws parts at it along the way with the markup on the parts and the markup on the time to do the parts and charges you for the labor for each part, oh, this gets very expensive, man. I don't know how people afford it. They don't. I think it breaks people. I think a lot of people get broken by this stuff, man. Say you've got, you know, there's people out there that got like, this might be a realistic scenario. They got like 5,000 for, you know, in reserve for emergencies. And what if you come across a repair that just wipes that 5,000 out? Man, that hurts, dude. Took a long time to build that up for that person. What up, JoJo? The Badlands Jack? I haven't heard of it, but I'm gonna look at it. Is it something I could put on my roof rack? And just like, the only problem about stuff like that is I'm concerned about it like walking away, man. So most of the stuff like in the Jeep or whatever, I like to keep the stuff in the Jeep. I think I'm gonna put the spare up there though on the roof rack because it just takes too much space up in the trunk. If I can get the spare tire up there, it'll open up a lot of room in the back. No, that's funny, Heather. No, it's just, I think it's realistic, Heather. I think it's like a realistic scenario in America right now, you know what I mean? Somebody's working, they work hard, they got 5,000 saved up, their car breaks down, and then boom, you know, you go to a mechanic, and if that mechanic ain't looking out for you, it wipes you out and it breaks you, man. So it's not only are they just, oh, I'm making a little extra money. It's like, no, dude, like just broke that person, their finances. This has a real impact, man, real negative impact. Now, granted, what I was saying earlier, if you're responsible, say the person has a ball joint that's bad, right? If you're responsible, you got to tell them because that's dangerous. You know, a ball joint like that is dangerous. So, get over in this lane. You would have to tell them, hey, that's bad. If that goes bad, you know, your wheel, the whole thing, like your whole steering and wheel and everything like that could come off. Why is this not? Oh, it's because the bug's on the windshield. We got to clean the windshield. Right, Troy. Yeah, you'd have to get another car, but still you got to buy another car, you know, at that point. So 5,000. So it's like, okay, do I fix it or do I go spend the 5 on another car and then also lose everything that I put into that other car? So that's just, these are tough. Okay, the Pro Eagle. Okay, JoJo. Interesting. I'll look into it, man, because I'm interested in kind of setting some stuff up for the Jeep, and I want to do some. I want to utilize the roof rack in any way that I can to save space inside the vehicle, because those XJs, they really don't have a lot of room. They really don't have a lot of room in there. Like you might think it does, but it doesn't. It's kind of small. You have the back seat. Now, if you take the back seat out, you have more room. But I have kids, and occasionally they want to, my oldest daughter definitely like occasionally wants to ride. Um, so I can't get rid of the back seats right now. And it's rusty, so remember that. It's rusty and it's got like holes in the floors and stuff. Well, holes under the seat actually. So it needs floor pans, but dude, I don't care. Just drive it the way it is, man. Set it up, drive it. Yeah. Yeah, JoJo, I really need to look into it. I haven't spent a lot. So when I was growing up, I had like import cars and stuff. Never really got into Jeeps and trucks that much. Um, I mean, I had a couple trucks, like small trucks, like a hard body and stuff like that. But what's up, Chris? Yeah, we're in the Cadillac. How you doing? Yeah, I got the brakes bled out today and got to put everything back in the trunk here. Yeah, the difference in the JoJo, that kind of goes along with what I'm talking about. So every time I get in the Jeep, right, I got to move my tools from this car to the Jeep because I'm not going out without tools in the Jeep. Just like I don't go without tools in this car because these things break, man. And I ain't trying to be stranded personally, even though I have AAA. Prefer to try to not go that route if I can help it, but um, plus you never know when that's gonna fail you. So I'd like to set up a toolkit for the Jeep, you know, with a jack and wheel chocks just for that car because I have the wheel chocks in this car. I have to take those out. I have to take jack stands out. I have to take my jack out. I have to take my tools out. All that's got to go in the back of the Jeep whenever I go take that because I don't have a special set for each one. AAA, it's like this thing that you pay for yearly, and then they come and they can tow you up to like I think it's like 6 or 7 tows, 100 up to 100 miles. They can do a lockout service where they, if you lock keys in the car, they got a couple different perks that they have, and it's useful, and it saved my butt before having the grade on that. Well, I kind of screwed that up. About screwed my car up, man. Okay, turning in there. I didn't see that. All right. What is this, dude? Where am I at? We're at the back of this building here, and I have no idea what it is. So let me see. I'm the back upstairs. Okay. It's good. Yeah, I need that. Or stuff like what you used AAA for dead battery. There you go. That's what we're talking about right there. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this. All right. So that's the deal there. I'm going to clean the windshield because I got those bugs on it now that we picked up. It's not wanting us to switch zones, man. We're at 8256. I think I'm going to just end the dash and switch zones. We're in the Chevy. Corey, you missed a couple eventful days, though. All right, so I'm going to end this dash here. And I'm going to start a new one. And I'm going to, that was for 30 minutes. It's driving great, Rustic, except for I just when I came in, I just hit like a I just hit like a bump or whatever that might make the car drive different, but we'll find out in a minute. I think it'll be all right though. Let me do the windshield thing. I think it'll be all right. I just started a new dash over in Wake Forest. Cleaner. Okay, we got order. What's the order? What is the order? No, I'm not gonna take this one, guys. Let's see. Chipotle going down to Franklinton. 1160, but that's a lot of miles. Oh shoot, dude, that did not. Okay. This stuff right here. Window does not look good. It's better than not, man. But it's gonna be what it is. It's better than not, man. But it's gonna be what it is. At least the bugs are gone, I think. Oh man. I think we lost the stream for a minute. All right. We back. Neat. What's up? I think we lost the stream for a minute. Yeah, I need like 126 or something, or no, 128 or 118. I don't know, something like that. But okay. Yeah, hold on a second, guys. All right. Oh man, I would have to turn around. Why do they do this? All right, cool. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this. It's $10 for 7 miles. It's 2 orders. It's a Culver's and some taco place. I'm gonna take it. The problem is I really need to turn around. Doesn't say I can't. I got a green light. I'm going. You think you're getting orders? Those are my orders. Did I lose a lot of? Oh yeah. Move everything from the Jeep. Yeah. So basically, I'm trying to think of the questions that you guys just asked. Yes, I kind of did have to move everything to the Jeep. Not necessarily the Starlink, the proprietary stuff for the Jeep. So I had an extra charging mount because when I do rental cars, remember like when I went to Tennessee, I got a completely different. It's the same kind of mount that I have here with the wireless charger and everything, but anyway, it's extra, and I have the extra because I set up the rental car when we went to Tennessee. So since I had that, I used that. So the Jeep is now outfitted with that, and then but I did have to move some of the mounts over and a couple of the fans, and I used the 12 volt power supply stuff. I did have to move that over too. So, over time, if we start driving that enough, I might, start to try to get its own stuff. And that's what I was talking about with the tools and stuff too. I would like to get maybe the Jeep so it can have its own set of tools, its own jack, its own jack stands and stuff. The wheel chocks, which I have 3. Okay, we're going to Culver's. But I can't, I had to buy a lot of stuff in the last week or two, including the new gimbal, which is awesome. I don't know if it's awesome, but it's awesome that I don't know, I tried to upgrade us, so hopefully our phone won't nosedive in the middle of the live stream when we're walking around, hopefully. We'll find out. I haven't played with it yet. I haven't even got it out of the box yet. I got it with me, I could show you guys, but maybe we can do it together. But, yeah, it's a DJI. It's supposed to be a good one. Okay, they don't have drive-through. It's kind of good though. Go ahead. God, he wouldn't make up his mind. All right. All right, I gotta go in. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the Culver's order. Okay, North Carolina trip is postponed, huh? I got you. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a minute. All right, let's go. Now we got to go to this taco place down Rogers, over by Forestville. Then we can deliver them. Then we can make the deliveries. Jeremy, what up? Cloud. Drive with both feet. I mean, yeah, I guess so, dude. I've driven like go-karts that are like that. I wouldn't suggest it. You want the same pressure. You want to learn the pressure with the 1 foot. It can get a bit sensitive, especially in the car. I think you'd probably see, if somebody was doing that, I think you would see that. You would see it. Left foot braking sounds like something out of Initial D. Look at the moon and the clouds. Initial D. Oh, come on. Really? You want to red light me? That's fine. We'll just sit here. Joe. It's good. It's holding up. I mean, it seems to be driving nicely. It's braking nicely. We've got no shakeage. We've got no vibrations. Stopping nice and smooth. So yeah, I think it was a success. How's your weekend, man? Or how was your weekend? Yeah, I've always just used like hose and a bottle to bleed the brakes, but this time I got a bot. It's got something that's actually made for it. It's got a one-way valve in it, and it's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna bleed the master and slave cylinder in my clutch tomorrow in the Civic, just to see how it looks. All right, be right back. Edson, what's up? Yeah, anyway, what I was saying is I want to see if I can do the master slave combo in my Civic. It's like open up the system, get the pedal just to go to the floor or whatever, and then see if I can get it back to functional by myself without a second person. Because I think I can with this setup. It's pretty sweet. All right, I'm going to go pick up this taco order. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we're going to holding court in Wake Forest. Franklin Street. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, cool. This is good. This is good. Be too bad. I take it right down by the sheets. I'm just waiting for somebody to go by. They're going real slow. This is why I don't back or pull into parking spots very often. If I'd have backed in, I could have just pulled out. All right, let's roll. 4 minutes on the first one, 1.3 miles. That's not too bad. Let's make it happen, Captain. You need a fish sandwich, Bobby? Well, Joe had everything put together, but you know, when you open the brake line system, you got to bleed it. So I had that left to go. I put it off till this morning because the ground was like real wet. I didn't want to have to just like my jack, man. It's got these little small feet, the one I was using, and talking about a gravel driveway, dude. That's when you know what I mean? So it washed out that great. You could see in the rain, man, it was like, it got heavy and then it was stormy. So I took that as my cue. I said, okay, well, everything's done except for bleeding the brakes and doing the oil change. So I just did that this morning. Well, today I had to take some stuff to the dump. So this morning I did some other stuff. I rode around the Jeep and ran some errands. But when I got back, we got it done. Yeah, you like that? We're gonna probably use that a lot, Joe. It's gonna become my signature. One of. No, it's hilarious, dude. And it's for people who don't know, they won't know. But if you know, you know. You know what I mean? It's like I gotta look out for you guys. Give you a little something to be entertained on my day, even on my day off sometimes. There was one problem, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me. That's today. Did you check the title of the day? Today's live stream. It's the continuation of that saying. Yeah, I do too. It's about time the Jeep got a little TLC. I'm gonna park over here. I didn't let it stop me, man. I had the one problem yesterday, but today I wasn't gonna let that stop me. All right, 100. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's this one. All right. Eva, I hope you get to feeling better. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this. Tequila tacos and mezcal. This is the one, right? All right. Be right back. Okay. All right. The next one's 4 miles away. It says it's going to be about 8 minutes. We'll see if that's a lie or not. One thing's for sure, got to keep on driving. Can't stop. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if, oh man, we might not be able to go that way. I might need to turn around. Look at the silos. You see those silos? In the middle of a apartment complex. And the reason those silos are in the middle of an apartment complex is because it used to be a farm. I think this is the way I really need to get out of here. I think that road is blocked up. The GPS is saying I can go out that way, but I don't think I can. I think the last time I tried to do that, it's blocked. You get the road blocked off. So we got to go this way, go out to the highway, you do a U-turn and go back up towards Capitol, really. Across Capitol. Oh, you like that? Did you like it, Joe? Do you like the vibe? I looked up the song you were talking about. It had an interesting vibe to it. And for whatever reason, I can't remember the name of it right now, but I mean, yeah, hopefully it was the same family, right, Bobby, at least? Somebody made a fortune, tell you that. This real estate ain't cheap. I mean, I'm cool. Look, at least they left. Yeah, music on. It's like I don't like the music on the radio, but I sing along or something like that. I had never heard that song until then. It's the first time I ever heard it. So you introduced me to a song, and I guess I introduced you to a song. It's cool. Minutes. Straight cruising. Hey, William, welcome in. Yeah, same, Joe. Oop. Got a red light. Bro, I hope you get your fish sandwich. I'm sorry I couldn't bring it to you this time. Bobby, if you're ever in North Carolina, though, just hit me up. We'll get you that fish sandwich. You'll probably want some barbecue, though, if you're in North Carolina. Get you some Smithfields or something. It'll be on me. Yeah, I'll check out that album, the rest of the album, Joe. It was a very interesting song. It was a very interesting. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. I've never seen this. Almost had like, kind of classic type of vibes to it, so it's pretty cool. Very cool. Yeah. Pretty good, Eva. There's other places that are better barbecue, Eva, but Smithfield's is good because they've taken it and they have like chains, so you can actually go and actually get it. The places that I would, go to for better barbecue, well, first of all, would be their people that or whatever. Like, if they're really good at barbecuing or whatever. Like I used to know some people that were really good at barbecue, but there's also little small barbecue spots still around. People don't know about those, and also they're only in like little obscure places, right? Smithfield's is pretty much everywhere in North Carolina, so you could, that people know about it, you can find it. So that's why I suggest that. That's like a good gateway to barbecue. I haven't had Dickie's. What style is it? What style of barbecue is it? Okay, we're at the apartments. I just gotta go find the building. Peanut butter and jam sandwich. What's wrong with that? Uh-oh. I gotta go to the right. It's this one over here. I was about to go. Oops. All right, let's see. Which one is it? Okay, it's gonna be on this end. I'm just gonna back right in right here. This is a great spot. It's a great spot, man. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll see you guys momentarily. Might as well grab this one. $7.50 for 6. Chipotle going up north. So we got 10.05 on that one. It's going to bring us up to 92.61. So, General J, what's up? Yeah, these can be kind of tricky sometimes, but this one wasn't too bad. Walking on a Dream. I don't know, maybe. You could send it to me. I'm interested in that one since I already heard the one song. My interest has been piqued, so probably actually I'll probably actually watch that one like pretty soon, Joe. How much longer am I going to be on? I don't know. Not sure. Dawn, what's up? I'm not sure how long. We're at 92. We need to at least. Oh, we're gonna break 100 probably after this one, hopefully. Um, I don't know how far I'm gonna be going. Pam, good to hear from you. I am doing okay. We got the car back, but we didn't let it, stop us from going and exploring Oxford and Henderson last few days. So we've still been having fun. Oh yeah, I gotta go right because we gotta go. Yeah, I need to go right actually. This is a better way. It's a better way. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad you got to be there. Oh, Dawn, your Doordash car's down? Are you, like, do you have it, like, have you figured it out, or? That sucks. I know it's rough, because, like, when you, I was talking about earlier, is like, the thing about dashing and gig work, people don't realize, it's like, you're rolling along when you get to work every day. When you have it taken away from you from one way or another, like maybe your car's down, or you're deactivated, or whatever, the money stops coming in very fast. It's like, well, it's immediate, right? Of course. You're used to that. Whether it be 100, 150, $200 a day, whatever it is you make. Some people do three, but whatever it is you're used to, that just stops because you're not working. When you stop working, it stops. So that's rough, but I hope that you get it figured out. Let me know. Keep me posted. What's up? Do you know what happened? What happened to the car? If you don't mind me asking. Man, cookout. The line for cookout is out into the street. Mark's been doing more eBay. Had a couple items going out today. A couple water filters for refrigerators, and some rice toner, some Korean rice toner. If some of you ladies might know what that is, but that's the last two items I packed up for eBay today. But those are the items. I sold out of the Korean rice toner pretty quick. People must like that stuff. Yeah, Crystal, if I'd have known, I would have sent you some. I just yeah, I get a good deal sometimes on stuff like that. Oh man, it was overheated. I'm sorry. So maybe you think maybe you blew the head gasket or something? All right, let me go in here. I'll pick this up. Should be quick this time of night. I would say probably already ready. Hey, Sparkly, how you doing? Yeah, David. Seems like a lot of us are having it's like we're going through a phase of a lot of people that we know having the car issues that come with these gigs. So did it overheat too long? Well, hopefully it didn't overheat long enough to really damage it. And then you can fix the components that made it overheat or allowed it to get hot, you know. And then hopefully keep on running. Maybe the engine's not cooked. Head gasket's not blown. That's what I'm hoping for you, Don. Yeah, I appreciate that, Joe. Send it over. Rustic got those plants watered. I heard that earlier. Nice. What kind of plants you got, Rustic? Okay. If you pull over right after, there's hope for you. If you kept driving it, I would say probably, yeah, dang right. You probably blew the head gasket. Sorry. But if you pulled over pretty quick, you might have saved it. Oh, so if you know what, if you think that you had a blowout, was there a noise associated with it? Sometimes the radiator hose will pop off and that could be loud. Could be enough noise for you to think something happened. I don't know. I'm just speculating. All right, Joe. Sounds good, man. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool to still have people on the radio? Yeah, that's pretty good, Rustic. It's a good group of stuff. Mint is very hardy. Garlic's pretty good. Goes for forever. Basil's good. Never had shamrocks. And potatoes, that's a pretty good one. Rail fan, what's up? The repairs are good. We're in the car now, and it's braking wonderfully, and no shaking, no vibrations. I think either the lines or the calipers, but definitely the calipers, they look rough. So it was necessary. A pop and then air. Yeah, it could have been dude, did you check to see if your radiator hose was on? Like, was intact? Dawn? Because that sounds like maybe the radiator hose just popped out. And anyway, it's possible. Yeah, I know, Joe. I like radio, though. I'm one of those old school. I used to listen to the radio. You know this. We've talked about it. But I used to listen to the radio as a kid at night. Talk show hosts and music. Then I used to wake up, turn the radio on, and start listening and see what kind of music was on, you know, before I even got out of my room. Yep. Rob, you're right. And you know what, Rob? I went ahead and got new rotors and pads, too, because I felt like those rotors were warped from that heat. And I didn't want to do all that work, put the lines in and the calipers, and then put it back and bleed it out and everything, and then have it, and then have to go wait for new rotors to come in because they were already warped. So I ended up doing it and just getting everything. I mean, it's pretty much everything. So the brakes up front, from the hard line down, are all new. Everything's new. But it's so nice. It solved the problem completely. Coast to coast again. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Water pumps that tear up the belt. Oh, okay, yeah. Timing belt and water pump. So if the belt went, you got to make sure your timing's good. Make sure, see if it's an interference engine or not. That's going to be the big difference. If your timing went and it's an interference engine, could be some problem. Yeah, Art Bell was better. For sure, no doubt about that. All right, look at the moon. Well, now you guys got me at late night. I'm the late night radio. No, I'm just playing. I was trained by the best growing up. Yeah. Yeah, so Dawn, I mean, if they say, you know, like I said, that you have bent valves and all this stuff, it is possible. But especially if that belt went, I hate to say it. But if you find out, if you go to your research and you find out somehow you don't have an interference engine, then you might be in good shape. You just put the timing belt and the water pump back on, time it up, and you'd be good. Why can't I hear you guys? Oh, now I can. She's catching up. Yeah, Rob, no, you were right. I think you were right. That's right, DJ John. She's catching up with you guys. Yeah. I think she's got a Scion, Rob. All right, I'll be right back. Drop this off. Actually, I'm just gonna keep the lights on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, welcome back, Steph. And Rustic, you had a 92 Miata. That's that's known as the NA, right? And it's got the pop up. Is it still the pop up headlights? My buddy's got one of those. I've done a little bit of work on one of those. I helped him put the differential. I helped him put a new rear end in the car. We were at the drift track. He busted the one he had, and so we brought another one the next day. We parked it at the track. I can't remember if he had to weld the other one up or because it was welded diff, and for drifting or whatever. And we come back and brought that other one and threw it in the day before, or the morning, of the next event the next day, and so he got to do a little bit more drifting. All right, we got a McDonald's, $11 for 6.8 miles. I'm gonna take that. Definitely taking that. Eva, you asked about Nova. Have you seen Nova? Does any of my mods know about the little short video of my dog? The short. She's in some of my videos, full videos, but there's a short where you can see her dancing around. If you know about that, you could drop that so that Eva can see my dog. Yeah, his had I think it was a 1.8. His came with a what's called a Torsen rear end, and it's great for like what you're talking about, actually, carbon canyons and stuff, but still not really all there for drifting because it still opens up. Like if you let off the gas and stuff, then it has a tendency when you go back onto the gas to make you want to spin out. Hey, thanks Crystal. Eva, that's my dog. Crystal dropped the link to my dog. You can look. Thank you, Crystal. You're awesome. Here's head to Torsen. I don't think I'm muted. No, let her know I'm not muted, guys. But yeah, so he took that out, got the non-Torsen to weld up, because that one's actually worth a lot of money. And can't get the link to look. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. Well, so you can drift in it. It's a great learner car for that. But you do have to use skill. Like you have to have a good deal of skill for Miata. But it is a good starter car. If you can't find it, you can just go to my shorts. It's one of the oldest ones ever. So if you go to my short videos, you just scroll down to like one of the oldest ones, you'll see. That was when she was younger, though. Well, it's a good car to learn everything on, Rustic. I would get one, but they're so dang small. There is some Beagle in there, Eva. A good bit of Beagle. There you go, Steph. Oh, shoot. We're not going to that McDonald's. I gotta do a U-turn. I thought I was going to the Youngsville McDonald's. Oops. No big deal. The Miata. But yeah, I'm a pretty tall dude. I can drive it. I could drive Miata. Like, I mean, I drove his on the like drifting in the track or whatever. He let me drive his car. He's a good dude, man. I'll let him drive my cars too, though. We've always been that way. But just for like a daily driver or whatever, I don't think I'd be able to do it just because it's just I don't feel that there's enough room in there for me. But they're cool cars. They're great. I think they're great. The new ones are probably worth. Yeah. The NA. I mean, look, I could fit in there and drive it. It's no problem. I'm about 6'2" as well, so I didn't like. I don't know. It just feels cramped. I grew up driving like Civics and stuff, and I always take like it was just there's a lot of room in those cars. Civics are like really roomy. So I was used to having that whole open space, but with the rear wheel drive tunnel, and then like so the shifter's up like right next to you, and it being such a small car, and the convertible top and all that, it's like With the top up, with the top down, it's not so bad. With the top up, I feel like, oh my gosh, it's kind of cramped up in here. Especially with helmet, like you throw a helmet in that mix too. So it seems like you don't like small cars? I like small cars, but it's just it comes with the trade-off. I like the way they drive. Cereal. We're in the Malibu. Yeah, when you add the helmet in there, it's a little bit tight. It's good though. I mean, Miatas are good. They're good. They became trendy, and they got really expensive. So if I was going to build a drift car, I'd probably just go with like a Mustang, or I might have to do the whole thing like 350Z or 370 route because they're more readily available, and they haven't got gouged out on the price yet. So, but the Miatas, man, used to find them cheap, but people want an arm and a leg now. That's true, but Crystal, that's true. Look how Meep drives. They really do, Casey. Even my 90, it's a 92 hatchback. It's an EG hatch. That car has so much room in it. It's a tiny car. It's got so much room. I'm tall. I've never had a problem with headroom or arm room. Like, it's just so open. Then again, you don't have the rear wheel drive, so you don't have the tunnel for the drive shaft and stuff. So that opens up a lot of room because you just have a flat, like, I mean, there's a tunnel, but it's a very small tunnel. It's just an exhaust for the exhaust. So it's pretty. It's not even for the exhaust. It's actually for the linkage, for the shifter. But yeah, there's a lot of room, and that's like a perfect car, man. That car. As far as if you wanted a front-wheel drive vehicle and you wanted to know how would you design it, I'm like, dude, EG hatchback, man, just make it like that. It's got a ton of room. I could carry like sets of 4 wheels, like full sets of wheels and tires in the back, tools, all kinds of stuff. Granted, I had the seats taken out most of the time. Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta try to plug the charger back in, guys. I don't know if we're gonna lose the audio or not. Give me a minute. Okay, so we're charging. It seems to be sounding. It seems to be that we have the radio, so that's good, or the microphone, so that's a good thing. Why does it work sometimes and not work other times? So we'll see if it gives out. Let's put it right there. So I have the indicator. I'm gonna run it under the fan. Okay, there we go. That way, so that green light goes out, I know we won't have audio. We're at 15% on the stream phone, so I had to plug it back in. Hey, I just have a Doordash order. Thank you. Yeah, I want to, Casey. That's my next vehicle. I think that I can't say for sure. If I find a Prius cheap too, I'll probably try that too. But definitely the fit would be a lot of things that I enjoy. Well, Rob, she said that the belt was chewed up, so I didn't know if it was a timing belt or not. Heather, I don't need to multi-app here. Pretty much always busy. My issue is getting time to like actually put in the time that I require to make the money I need, but other than that. I have to, Heather? No, I'll be out for a little while now here yet. Do something amazing for YouTube? Well, that's a good question, right, John? And somebody said it had a chain. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in a position to be able to look these things up. I've never owned a Scion. I know it's a Toyota, right? It's basically a Toyota, so it's probably a Toyota engine. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, that's how it is for me. No. I saw a ghost. Oh, dude, I don't know. It came out of nowhere. Appreciate you, man. Yes, sir. I got the name wrong. I added a letter that didn't exist, and he was like, "Hold on, what are you talking about? This other one?" I was like, "Yeah, no, you're right." Okay, here we go. These are, what is going on? I don't know. Tell me. Everybody's talking about that slate truck. Let's see. We gotta go to Camp Kanata. Okay. Same engine as the Yara. She's probably, 1.5. Dude, you probably get great fuel mileage, Don. Or got. We're getting great fuel mileage. If you got the timing chain, you're probably okay with that. I would just worry about the overheating problem. Boom. Go. Nah, serpentine belt, Dawn, that's your accessories. Oh, dude. I don't know. The picture might be coming together, but I'm not sure yet. These are why? A 90 Jeep. Okay, the belt that's tearing up is the serpentine. Okay, well that's not anything to do with the timing. Yeah, so if Casey looked it up, says it's a chain. So you're probably good on that. Yeah. If your serpentine belt is running your water pump in this case, and you have a timing chain, dude, you might be all right to just do a new water pump and place that belt. If the water pump seized and it stopped turning, then that could chew the belt up. Yep, exactly, Casey. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Because I've had different things happen, man, like that, where a pulley seized up. Dude, this might not be as big of a deal, Dawn. Hopefully you just need a water pump. That could be awesome. Yeah. I know those 1.5s, man, you're probably getting like 30s, maybe even up to 40 miles to the gallon. It's worth fixing, I think. Hey, guys. Even if the water pump didn't seize up, it could be any other thing, and it threw the belt, and it's now not turning the water pump, so no longer cooling the vehicle, like it's not moving water. So it could have actually been any. It might not be the water pump pulley seized, rather. It might not be the water pump pulley seized. It could be any other done for. Then it's not turning the water pump, so therefore it's moving the water, so therefore it overheated. Could be that. Could be anything. Like any of them, actually. I mean, is that not a valid hypothesis as well? We would check anything. We would check anything that has a pulley that's connected to that belt. Although it's probably the water pump, because if you had the overheating problem first. We're 10 minutes away from. Oh, no. 10 minutes? No, we're not 10 minutes away. Hopefully the signal holds up out here, guys. It's going to get a little pixely. Going out here in the Minecraft zone. Pop and an air sound. Well, if the belt popped off, that could have been loud. Terry. Terry, you're the one with the that had the CJ, right? I think we spoke this weekend when I was driving the XJ. Yeah, yeah. What up, man? Yeah, that's the kind of car you want a extra serpentine belt, Rob, in the trunk. Yeah. Casey, I think you're right. The picture is coming together. Honestly, if it was my car, I'd be pretty hopeful. Especially if it didn't overheat for long. The only thing to be worried about at that point is how long it overheated. Oh man, I gotta turn there? Hold on a second. Oh, that's interesting. I did not think that was the place. All right, I gotta turn around. I did not think that was the place. I'll just pull in here. I got a car behind me. They can go, and then I'm gonna back out and go. It's bumpy. That was a bumpy choice. Probably could have picked a smoother place to pull in. Too bad I'm not driving the Jeep. That's one thing about that Jeep, dude. It goes over all the bumps and stuff so well. When I get back in this car, I'm like, oh man, it's a bumpy ride. All right. So this wants me to go down that. Oh man, it's like a private road or something. Stop at the gatehouse before you close the closed gate. Do not. Oh shoot! All right. Why not a 240 Godzilla? Because they're harder to find. I can find a I can find, look at that moon. I can find a 350Z all day long. I can find a 370Z all day long. I can't really find a 240 in good shape as cheap as I can find those other vehicles. So that's why Godzilla. I don't know. He's behind on the stream though, I think. I was talking about that a while ago. Okay, I gotta get in this gate here. Wait. Oh, stop at the gate before you. Do not ring the call at the box. Exit vehicle and place the food inside the door on the shelf. Mark deliveries. Once you're done, take a U-turn and pass the gatehouse and exit. Oh, so I drop it up here. Okay. All right, cool. Even though the pin's going to be off. Food delivery drop. Here. All right. I like this. Yeah, I know. Cool. I like that. I'd rather do that than drive down the, even though I'm curious to drive down there. All right, this was this dash. And then we'll add that to the other one real quick. We'll get a total. Well, it's a place called Camp Canada, so I don't know. But there's like, I think there's houses down there. We're at 111.16. 111.16. That's where we're at. All right, let's get out of here. I like the moon though, dude. Like, and the trees kind of looks cool. Could be like a horror movie. I guess I could see that. But yeah, for I think Godzilla asked me why not get a 240Z to build a drift car, just because there's just not enough of them, or a 240SX rather. There's just not enough of them left. The 350s, there's still plenty of 350s there. They got the VQ35. It's a decent engine. It's a good engine. I mean, it's just got, you got to make sure it doesn't overheat. So you got to create some cooling solutions, which there've been plenty of those configurations figured out, basically. And yeah, so totally doable, totally usable, and same with the 370. In fact, 370 might be better because they're newer and probably in better shape. The engine and trans might be in the better shape. All right, I'm glad we got that done. So I think we should make at least 125 because it's a half day, guys. I didn't get out till halfway through the day. Do stuff in the morning, but what I would like to do is try to get out tomorrow before the live stream and put in some hours, man. Corolla's a great Uber car, or Doordash car, or whatever you use it for. Yeah, dude, you get a drift car though. Like I said, Mustang would be a way to go. You could put an angle kit on a Mustang, man. You could drift a Mustang. Ryan, you'll be here tomorrow? That's cool. Appreciate it, man. You said you'd be here today, and here you were. I remember. So I was like, dude, I called you a weekend warrior. You were like offended. You were like, dude, I'll be here Monday. Watch. And then here you are. So thank you. Thank you for following through with your. Oh, the Truino 86. Yeah. There's not a lot of the AE86s left. They're expensive too, the ones that are out there. There's one in Raleigh somewhere. It's like Panda. Like Takami's, like it's white with the black hood. Koenigsegg? I don't know if you guys can. Nice. It's very nice. I got a road near me where there's not a lot of. So whenever I don't have a head start on you tomorrow, Heather. You always get up earlier than me. I still got to get up and do my eBay stuff and to go run and other stuff, Like I still have a routine that I go through, and it's what makes me late for the day on DoorDash, but it's also what makes me in shape. And people are like, how do you have this? Because I get up and I exercise stuff a little bit. A routine. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would call it a routine. I change it up, but I always have to do something. Make myself do something every day. If it's just like a series of push-ups and squats and stuff like that. Even if that's all it is. If it's like pouring down rain and I can't go run because my running path out back is all muddy, then I'll just do stuff like that, before I leave the house. Anyway. To me, that's more important than the $10 or $15 that I'm missing out on. Man. They just sent me a 755 for 17 miles. No. No, thank you, buddy. Yeah, see, I start at like middle of the day. All right, I might take this one. This is a Papa John's. Take this down here. $9 for 7 miles. I'm gonna take this one. All right, Terry. Thank you for hanging out a little bit. Good talking with you, and hope you have a good one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this because it's a green light. Let's go. There ain't nobody out here. Well, I could have turned left. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Going to the same place. This way we get to look at the moon for a little bit longer. We got 7 minutes. We're going to Papa John's. We're going to Papa's. It's 11:02, so hopefully they're open till 12 and not 11. They're usually open till 12, so I can't keep up with it. Different stores are different, so the Youngsville store I don't remember, but I'm going to ask them when I go in there so we'll figure it out. What are you sitting there for, Connor? Yo. I think Godzilla's behind on the stream. I feel like they're having a conversation with us like 10 minutes ago. Check the charge. Oh, we're holding steady at like a 14%. I think I'm going to turn the screen down on the stream phone. Joe's like, I'll tell him. Yeah, Sparkly, hope you do well in the rain tomorrow. I always find the rain does, I mean, I usually do pretty good in the rain. I like it. I know people that don't drive in the rain. So I know like a lot of people don't. Pretty much eliminates them from the game, right? For that time period, like they'll usually come out once it's done. It stops raining. About a half hour later, they'll come out, see them driving. You can do it, Heather. You got this. I think they can go around this truck, man. It's going like right under the speed limit. But it's like right under. It's not even that much. It's just enough to be annoying. All right, Joe. Cool. I'll probably I'll probably listen to it on the way home, but no guarantees. You know, I sometimes forget about stuff like that. But I do want to listen to it. I'm interested in that band. Ah, man, I gotta stop on this one. I'm probably not gonna make it. It's okay though. Joe's always good for a song or a movie. Not too far up. Ninja. That's right. All right, I'm going into the Papa John's. I'll be right back. Should be ready. What do you guys think? Think it's gonna be ready? Yeah, we're about to find out. All right, let me set this thing. I'll be right back in a moment. Got it. 2.9 miles to go. Let's close the distance. Gotta go through Youngsville. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, dude, my phone died. I was like, why can't I hear the text-to-speech stuff? My text-to-speech phone died. All right. Hold on a second. I'm cut off from you guys for a minute. I'll read the chat for a second real quick and catch up at least. While that, I got it on the fast charger. I put it on the fast charger just now. It won't take long. We'll get that back in order. Hold on. See what you guys are talking about. This is the second time I've done this, man. All right. Why is Connor mad? Connor's so mad. Why are you mad, Connor? We should be able to get this phone on. I want to try to turn it on before I leave the parking lot. I'm going to roll around to the back. Feels weird when it goes quiet. It's like, what? But I know why now. All right. Patriot Shooting Sports. Murphy's Motor. Going through downtown Youngsville. Maybe we're going to explore downtown Youngsville. No, I'm just playing. We need to keep working. We're not able to do that yet. Not today. I'll keep that one on the list, though. That one, Franklinton, probably Roxborough. We could do a number of different downtowns, man. All right. All right, we're at 1% on that phone. I can turn it back on so I get the text-to-speech at least. Should be able to do that by the next stop sign. It should be back on. Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. My goodness. I'm slipping. Should have had that phone on a charger. You guys to go. Patrick, let's go, dude. What's up? Yep. Cars run. We're at 111, I think. Joe. No, I want you to go. That's why I flashed y'all the lights. I want y'all to go. I'm just sitting here chilling. I gotta get my equipment back on. Switch gears. All right, we should be back. I should be back. All right, I'm back, I think. Cool. We have text-to-speech again. Yes, I can hear you. Sweet. Little technical difficulties, man. There's no way I was going to be able to sit there and, like, I would have to stop and then, like, try to catch up. You know, I used to do that. I used to, like, drive, and then I would, like, every time I would be between orders, I would then read the chat and stuff, and it's like, there's no way, dude. No way, Jose. But yeah, Patrick, we got the car back going, so we're in business. We're in business again for this week. Truth is, we were always in business. It's just it's better with the car. But we're only just getting big. Really only just beginning with the Jeep. I got some motor mounts coming. Transmission mount needs a transmission mount bad, dude. So those are coming. I'm gonna continue improving it. What happened to Sparkly? Must have missed that. We're in Youngsville now. Gonna be going through downtown. Okay. Dang. Yeah, dude. I've had some family members had some stuff like that happen. I think Ryan's behind on the stream too. Sucks, Sparkly. I'm sorry to hear that. Having those issues. It's frustrating thinking about it. Yeah, because he was talking about the chiropractic, you know, and that's when we were stopping to get the pizza. Man, that's definitely a hit, dude. Sucks. Are you back with us, Ryan? Sometimes I don't know, man. Sometimes the stream seems to slow down a little bit too. Depends on what device you're on too. It is weird. Okay, this is It's the place. Back. trying to show you guys the totals, but then that order came in. I don't know if I really want it. I'm gonna decline it to 4 for 7. 6.9, 6.9, whatever, same thing. Oh, here, I'll show you the totals. Nope. I can't do it again because there's another order coming in. It's 8 for 10. But it's going in the middle of nowhere. Off Brassfield Road. Yeah. Climb that too. Let's see if we can get something better. Yeah, that Sparkly, that definitely sucks. Because you would think, you should be able to order on Amazon. Like that's where most of the stuff's at. A lot of people order. It's a main thing. It's like, I'll explain it. The sheet's $255 or $225 for 4.3. I'm gonna decline that. None of these orders are hitting me right, dude. Well, $2.25 is of course gonna be a no. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I worked today too, Joe. I worked. I didn't really have like what you would call a day off, man. I physically labored like every single day. Plus, I did actually live stream a lot too. So, decline that. That's a 15-mile order for $8. So yeah, I guess I'm all. We talk about Doordash and stuff. Like Doordash ain't as hard to work as like a lot of other things. Yeah, the fun fish. We're in Youngsville right now, Youngsville, North Carolina. And trying to get some good orders, but the last 4 that came in were not acceptable. But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, man, is like this stuff is not as hard as all that other stuff. Some of the, like if you're working on cars all day or like, well, especially like I do a lot of stuff in my driveway, so I'm up under the car. It's easier if you got a lift. The numbers. I don't know, because my calculator, you're probably right, Crystal. My calculator it blanked out when the phone died, so I gotta go back and look at all of it. It'll give me a minute. $82.56 plus $37.75, whatever that is. $120.31. What's up, man? Youngsville, I don't know about rednecky, but it's just a small town. It's just a small town, that's all. So necessarily call it any more redneck than any other town. Just a town, and it is small, as you can see as we drove through it. That was downtown, that was it, but it's not bad, I guess. I don't know if we're going to get another order. Well, I think we'll get another one, but I don't know how long it's going to take. We're in the middle of nowhere on a Monday. Figure 125 should be our baseline. It did stop raining. I did get I got it bled. Yes, sir. We're back on the road. All right, Heather, take care. Have a good night. Get some good rest. That was one that we had to decline. Yep, Sparkly. It's called Stream Buddy, and you can download it. It is $5 a month to use it with YouTube, maybe 6. So, but you can get it. You can get access to text to speech. You don't have to be a YouTuber. Like, you don't have to be on this side of it. You just upload the channel that you want to get the live stream from, or that you want to made up to the live stream of that channel. And then when you do that, it'll connect, and then it will start to read the chat and stuff like that. This is the sheets. I was hoping we'd get another order by the time we got down here. There's an NB, Miata. Yeah, we got to get at least 125 for the half day. And then we can start our week in earnest tomorrow. I don't know about you. That'd be tough. I mean, yeah, you can do, at a time though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about like at a time, Sparkly. I can only just do one at a time. I don't know if you can type in the chat with it unless you have it like set up. You would have to do that with a different device. Yeah, it gets tricky. I definitely use an extra device to do it. A drunk bar fight? I mean, I've seen bar fights. Yeah, one at a time, Sparkly. You'd probably need another... well, you could probably watch it with this in the background and then type in that YouTube app. You could probably do that. So it might not be that bad. Okay, we got a Speedway. No, it doesn't have to be this particular earphone. I just use this because, and you don't even have to have earphones. You could use it just your phone. All right, this is a Speedway. It's going 10 miles though, 10.5 miles over to like the Lewisburg side. I'm not doing that. Yeah, like any speaker, it'll just come through your phone if you don't have a Bluetooth hooked up. But if you have like a speaker that you like to use or headphones that you like to use, any of that, it would just work with that. This isn't a stop. Funfish, we're just waiting on orders. Slow. It's a Monday. I could drive back up towards Wake Forest. We might get something. Yeah, we'll try. Connor, I'm trying. I can't make it happen though. Sure am trying though. Yeah, you could just use that, Sparkly. Yeah, it's okay. Ryan, it'll be all right. One day at a time. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Eva, when you stop something like that, when you're talking about the bears, if you don't do it for a while, when I was back in the day when I went through that, it's way stronger. And so if you Yeah, it'll show you something different about itself in that state. Like when you're not doing it a lot, or when you say you're trying to quit, but then you do it. It's different then. Like it changes. It might even encourage you to not do it so much. Um, the pepper spray. Oh yeah, yeah. The pepper spray. I mean, I recommend that. I mean, I definitely think it's a good one. The one that I have listed. That's what I have in my pocket right now. Also, it's got the cap where it's like a flip up cap, and you can index it in your pocket where when you grab it, your thumb hits that and like up under, and it has to go up under it to press it. So it can't accidentally get depressed. Benjamin, if somebody's saying something that's not true, all you can do is just, you know what's real and you know what the deal is, and you know, they probably do too. They're probably just saying that because they know it's going to be hurtful. So it's all manipulation. And if that's true, if what you're saying is the situation, they're just trying to manipulate. We're gonna do the weave. I'm gonna go towards like Wake Forest because there's more stuff up there anyway we can take. So I'm doing the weave now. See, there we go. See what we got. Oh, we got a McDonald's 9:30 for 6.4. I'll take that. Nah, Benjamin, it's okay. I can handle it. But yeah, it's because they're let's roll. Yeah, Paula, when the rain came in like that, I took the rest of the day and just chilled because I think it was already like 7:30 or something, or 6 or 7:30, something like that. And I had just wrapped up the calipers and I just put everything on the calipers, the new lines, put the pads back in and put the calipers on top, and then, yeah, everything, new rotors, everything. So I just got it all set up, put the wheels back on, so that I could drop the front, so that I could lift the back up, because I only got 2 jack stands. And that's when that rain started. I was like, all right, I put all the tools up real quick in the Jeep and then just ran inside. And then I ran back out to film the little short, and then I ran back inside, and I was like, okay, I'm done for the day. So I did all the rest of this stuff this morning. Oh man, there's a lot of people in this drop-through line. Oof. For a Monday. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a Monday though. I might not be able to. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Gosh, dude. We just needed the one order. It wasn't meant to be hollow, that's true. But it worked out great. My dad came over and because I had to bleed the brakes, so he came over and like pumped the gas pedal for me, or the brake pedal for me. We hung out for a little bit. I got to listen to him tell me some stories and stuff that were from his past, and that's always good. So I think it was a win. Man, there's a lot of cars in this line. Yes, the venting is good. It's okay. Let's see. I don't know if I want to stay in this line, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. I guess we're gonna do it. It's Monday. Nothing else going on. Well, Benjamin, but you were given this life anyway. So obviously God thought you were meant to be living this life. So you're meant to be living this life. And I don't mean that to just make light of what you're saying and going through, because I understand what you're saying, but you are meant to be here. Yeah. Shane? Is that Shane? How do you say your name? It's crazy. They might add an order, Dawn. Even if they don't, I mean, it seems to be moving kind of good. Everything's moving along, so. Wish I could move up so I could get this. Yeah, Joe's right too. I mean, nobody's really good enough. What do you mean good enough? You know what I mean? Why are we not focusing? Sorry about the blurriness. Guess it's just gonna be blurry right now. But yeah. None of us are really like what you call good enough. But we're obviously meant to be here, so there's something in that. 701. How's it going? Mine seems to be.
What's in Did you get your mobile app tonight?
No, I just have a Doordash order.
Okay, all right.
Thank you. Yeah. It's not dirt. It's actually, they're actually divots in the window. It's like rock chips and stuff over years of use. So they're, yeah. It's unfortunate because I can't really get rid of it. Some of it might be dirt though. Might be bugs. Oh, shoot. I wish this car would go up a little bit so that I could kind of like claim my spot. You know how like you got the double drop through line and it's like really your turn, but the other person tries to go in front because they think they're going to get their stuff sooner. There we go. We just solidified our spot. They were going to try to get me, man. Yeah, I was about to say, Ryan, what are you doing complaining, man? No, I'm just playing. Put your complaints in the complaint box. They will be read randomly. This line is moving pretty good. Actually, I gotta say. Holla, I did. I claimed it, dude. As soon as this Nissan went through, I was like, I was like, I'm coming through. I'm next. My turn. I heard them taking your order when I was actually done. The Nissan Sentra. These are, you're so sleepy because you live stream and you play Call of Duty all the time. It makes you sleepy eventually. It's because you're tired of waiting on the slate truck. It's already been like 2 days. Yeah. Well, if you can find some peace, Benjamin, hopefully that will help your stomach. Yeah, Ryan. Good old COD. Good old Call of Duty. Really? These are? You must be tired. Dude, I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. I would like to be able to pick up the sticks every now and then. It's a good one, Joe. Excuse me. Sorry. Jay, what's up, man? How are you doing out there? Are you out there tonight? Can't believe this line went so fast. I let them know which one I had, so hopefully they got it. Thanks, buddy. Man, they're moving. They're working this line pretty good, dude. That was a lot of cars. They moved a lot of cars through here fast. That's actually what it's supposed to be like. Glad I stayed. Oh, Gears of War, though. Yeah. I played Call of Duty. Well, I played Call of Duty back in the day, like, you know, the man, I think I played like the first one ever. You know. Yeah, sparkly, right? It's hard to target, like it's hard to get a specific person a membership. I try to do at least one every day as well. And I did one today, but I didn't get somebody in the chat. I might try later. See who we get. Psalms are good too, Eva. Yeah, Dawn. I played all the ones leading up. So I think I played the first one. I played Modern Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, Black Ops 2, Black Ops something. All those. Need to roll the window, get some fresh air out here in this 80 whatever degree night. It's sticky though, dude. It's real sticky. I don't have a humidity gauge, but I can tell you it's a high level of humidity. I can feel it. Feel it. All right, so we got 6 minutes, 3 miles. We're going out here kind of in the countryside a little bit. 74 degrees. Amazing. I don't know, Crystal. I wish I, yeah, oh yeah. You had it read the question first before the answer that you put. Definitely sticky. That's got to be a pretty high level, right? .95% in Ohio. Man, that's no better. Big pyramid right there. Kinda. It's like a triangle, really. Oh, yeah. I almost did it for you guys with the Fireflies, but for whatever reason, I didn't do it. I was just telling my kids are out there, and I just ended up like hanging out with them and stuff. I didn't. But I'll try to do like a good video of the Fireflies and see if I can, like, as many as I can catch. Maybe a short or something, you know what I mean? Not like a full video. I don't think it's really something I would put in a full video, but yeah. It gets pretty cool. It gets pretty cool at night, like, or like at dusk. The fireflies come out, trees. It starts to get dark, you know. Maybe almost scary in the forest, but then you get these fireflies coming out, and that's kind of cool. So yeah, there's a lot of amazing things to witness. Yeah, I'll see if I can catch some. Like, not catch them, but like in the video. It's one of the wonders of the world, dude. Fireflies, man. It's a wild technology. We're in North Carolina. Moon's just hanging with us, but we gotta take a ride. See you in a minute, Moon. Yeah, the moon's looking cool tonight. It was like red earlier. Or like, yeah, kind of red. Orangish red. Ebenezer Church. Yeah. Hope I can remember my way out of this neighborhood. I'll have to take a left there and then a right. Coming back. Take left, take right. Oh, deer. Had a little deer crossing back there, but you guys probably didn't see it. Yeah, we're on a dash right now, Ryan. Okay, yeah, this has got to be it. All right, I'll be right back. We got it's the top of the hill, but we're gonna drop this off. Right back. This 47:05 in 2 hours and 13 minutes. That ain't terrible. Let's add it to the other number. The 82. Was it 82:56? 47:05. 129.61. 129.61 for a half day. We're doing all right. We're doing all right for a half day, guys. All right, Samuel. Good night. All right, we got to take a left, take right to get out of here. I remember. The opposite of the way we got in. Yeah, it's hard to say, Benjamin, what to do with the car, but I know that something like that can weigh on you, and so that could be having an impact on how you feel. I mean, it really can. So I can totally understand that. but I can't give you a solution necessarily. All right, good night, Samuel. Take a right, but that's not the right I need to take. I think it's the end of this road. Wait, I hope that's not the right that I need to take. Oh my goodness. We're not gonna get lost. We're not. Yeah, stop sign. That's it. We take a right at the stop sign. Yeah. Angie, what's up? You are late. It's okay. I don't know how much more we're gonna go. We did hit 129, so I mean, I guess I could try to. I don't really know if I want to go all the way to 150. What is that? $21. It does look like a dirt road a little bit, yeah. It's just got that kind of gray color. Jonathan, we're in North Carolina. Hey, we might end up on a dirt road. You never know, Angie. You know how it goes. Welcome in from Texas. All right, so we go back up towards Sheets. We might get an order. We might not. We'll see. That McDonald's was just pumping out orders, man. So I don't know. Road sounds weird. Yeah, Sheets are convenient, definitely. Yeah, if we had something going towards the house, it'd be fine. Leslie, how did you end up? Did you end up getting some decent numbers? Benjamin, kinda, yeah. I want to say I'm almost done for the night because I'm a little bit tired. I mean, it's a half day, you know, but it's been a full day for me. It's just a half day for Doordash, so we'll see. We will see. So sleepy? Oh yeah, I hear that, Angie. That's okay. I don't know, like, well, I don't want to say I don't know how long I'll last. I'm good, but yeah. Still need to make sure I can get a little bit of rest so that I can get out tomorrow and really have the first half day, or not half day, but the first whole day since whenever last week, you know, that I pulled this car off the road for repairs. Yes, sir, Jonathan. We're here just about every day, except for Sunday. I do not live stream, at least currently. I do not live stream on Sunday. I used to, but not anymore. We took a day off. We had to start taking a day off. It's getting crazy out here. But yeah, so tomorrow will be the first pretty much like full day back, I would say. with the car. Cool, man. Thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Sometimes I'm a little more hyped than this, man. I'm kind of tired. To be honest, I am kind of tired. Once I get back to my regular routine, we'll have more, shoot, man, I'll probably be back to my regular routine, you know what I'm saying? But just been a lot of different stuff that I don't normally end up doing. I used to do all the time, but I guess I'm getting older or something, or I'm just not used to like working on the cars and stuff that much. Well, Jonathan, look, man, props to you, man. My mom did that. And she's a trooper. She's just an absolutely special individual, special person, like a great person for that. I mean, and I know the way I'm not trying to like, hold on a second. All right, we got to go back to whatever. But yeah, dude, so you're obviously tough and appreciated. Appreciate people like that who can do that. Oh, really, Benjamin? Yeah, I mean, just don't sweat it, man. Like I said, God made you the way you are, so you obviously, or the way you were born the way you were born, and there you go. So I don't think there's anything to worry about, man, with that. Like I was saying the other day, dude, like just be yourself. Like, a lot of times there's a lot of people out there that are like talking to men, young men especially, and they're like, oh yeah, you got to do this, you got to do that. You need to get this level of money or this level of like, you got to work out this much or whatever. Which working out's good. I condone that. It's very great. But really, you just need to be yourself. Be who you are. And get right with that. You know what I mean? And that's a big deal. That's a big deal right there. It's a $4.25 for 7. I don't know if that's worth it. I decline that. Yeah. Well, Benjamin, it's not easy to, like I'm married, I'll tell you, it's not necessarily going to be easy. So it's not supposed to be easy, but then again, you got to make sure something's, obviously, if it's not right for you, it's not right for you too at the same time, but you get what I'm saying. It's not going to be smooth sailing all the time. Life's not smooth sailing all the time. So we can't expect that. We grow from adversity. God gives us adversity so that we can grow from it, I think. That's right, David. I mean, listen, I could try to like, I could try to be inspirational and what do you call it? And make beautiful music and sing like David in the chat there, David Hunt. But I would just look like an idiot trying to pull that off. There's only one David Hunt. But there's also only one me. And so I know that. And I'm totally cool with that. And actually, that's why, I'm cool with that. So that's what makes me me. That's what makes everything I do, the things that I do, like the stream, that's what makes it this, all that. So, I appreciate you too, David, man. Thank you. What's up, NY? Yeah, I caught the end of, sometimes I catch your live streams, part of your live streams, David. I actually lurk. I don't always say something because I'm like, man, I don't want to throw them off. I just listen. Because it calms me down a little bit. I don't know, it's weird. You guys think I calm me down. But, yeah, dude. And I don't have your voice. I like to sing, but I'm not, my skills leave something to be desired. Yo, Margie, what's up? Moxie Man was here earlier. Margie dropped 10 gifted memberships. He's still here, around sometimes. Yeah, he was here earlier though, on the stream. So he hasn't gone away completely. Yeah, no, Ryan, he was here earlier today though, in the beginning of the stream. He came in, hung out for a while, gifted 10 memberships. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know if he's still here. I doubt it. I don't know what happened after that. Man, we're not getting orders, are we? I mean, we got to our baseline of 125. I don't really want to close it out right now. Don't really want to necessarily close it out right yet, but we have to get an order to maintain what do you call it? Justify being out here so late. Taco Bell. Maybe it'll be a scam Taco Bell order. I'm just gonna turn over into this parking lot and hang out because I'm not gonna drive anymore until we get an order. Yeah, it's a pump. I'm gonna roll the window down, get some fresh air. Let's go to this liminal parking spot. Yeah, Benjamin, definitely stay hydrated for sure. Whew. There it is. Man, gotta take a break. Give the car a break. Take stock of where we're at. Let's see. Phone's got enough charge to live stream, so that's good. Yep, Leslie, at least you know where you're at, right? When you deliver in your area, you learn it like really well, and you learn where to go and even where not to go. Yeah, let's check out this Benjamin, Don't worry about what other people think. You got to live with you. And there's God too watching. Otherwise, I really wouldn't worry too much about what other people think. All right, let me show you guys something. Okay, I got this thing. Where's it at? Looking for something, guys. Find it. There it is. Well, it's not. Where did it go? There it is. All right, cool. I haven't even looked at this yet. Well, and yeah, I'm not saying ignore what other people are thinking about or whatever, but I am saying that it's more like if you're. No, I've explained this before, but hold on a second. Let me let's flip this back around here. All right. I got something today, guys. You know how you guys were with me on the Explorers and my gimbal kept messing up? Well, you guys said to get a DJI Osmo Mobile 8. So I'm gonna try this. Let's take a look at it. I should do like a whole video on this, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll share it with you. Turn this down a little bit. Turn that on a little bit. Yeah, it's a good place. David, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Hopefully they'll get that what do you call it? Hopefully they will get that check to you from the insurance so that you can get a car soon. The ambient lighting, that's right. Okay. Let's open her up. Let's see what we got. How do you open this? Oh yeah. Ah. It's the Osmo Mobile 8. You guys are backwards, right? So you can't really read it. But let's see what we got in here. Some cables. Some instructions. Look at that later. Let's get to the goods. It's gotta be a charging cable here. So my other gimbal is, it's failed us twice. It's not that it doesn't work. It works good for shooting little videos. Yeah. But after about, what was it? About an hour, guys, the motor doesn't hold up. I'm going to keep this. This will be my backup. And I think it can do good as a backup, or if I just want to pull something out and shoot like a short or something, or, like that, I think it'll work. But I did buy this one here, so I don't know if this is going to work or not, but the DJI Osmo 8, I have no idea what I'm even looking at here, dude. Apparently this thing can charge my phone too. Like, I can plug this to my phone and actually charge the phone up. And it's supposed to have a good motor. It looks legit. I hope the phone fits in there. Let's see. This is a very similar phone, so let's see if that'll fit. Uh-oh, we got to order. Hey, I was playing around with the new, 1530 for 8 miles. I should probably take this. I'm going to take it. Let's take that. All right, we got to put the toy up. The equipment. So this got a better feel to it, though. Definitely a better, like, premium kind of feel to it. Oh, I was going to see if this phone will work in there. I hope the phone will actually fit in there. That's the big thing. Yeah, it will. It will. It's got rubber feet where the phone hits. Like, they're solid. Like, they're, like, softer feel than this one. So it should grip the phone good. It's got, like, a scroll right here. And a joystick there. Oh, the joystick. That might even be better than what I had before. The joystick feels good. This could work. Maybe this will make it better. But the other thing about it is this is supposed to have that. Oh, man. Dude. Compact. I didn't even know it had that, dude. The other one I had to, like, screw on the thing. So I'm not going to open it up and do all that stuff. All right, Sparkly, take care. I'm going to save that for later because what I need to do is I need to take this, learn about it, watch a video tutorial on how to use it and all that stuff. Just like I already know how to use a gimbal now, but it's probably self-explanatory. But I definitely want to like... I think it can charge the phone, yeah, as well. So the battery on this should definitely be way better than the battery on the other one. That's what it's supposed to be anyway. I looked it up. The motor should be stronger as well. So I don't know, man. I hope it is. I mean, no guarantees. Obviously, we could get out there in the field, test it, get out there in the middle of an explore somewhere. And the thing just dies on us, and the phone's just like, it could be, but we're going to find out, man. We're going to put it to the test one day. So I just need to get it, start shooting some videos with it and play around with it. And look, man, I just like to put stuff to use. I don't get this type of thing to like say, oh yeah, look what I got. I get it because we do things, man. We do real things. One of the things I like to really... Oh, shoot. I think I turned on. Oops. I need to be careful. Okay. Like it vibrated a little bit or something. It started moving. Oscillating. All right. I gotta figure out how to get back in the box. Yeah, I know. We're on the dash. Yeah, I took it. Gosh, man. I can't get it in the box. That's okay, though. You know what I'm going to do? Take it out of the box. It's in the bag now. I'm going to put this in here, and I'm going to put this in my bag right here. And put this in the bag, too. And then take that and put that there, and then put my knife back up, and then put the box in the back seat, and then go on the delivery. Let's go. Wrong button. That's the button we want right there. And I gotta charge this stupid light. This cheap light from China. Well, the DJI is from China too. It comes from Shenzhen province. Benjamin, what's your message? All right, so let's put the box back up because I don't really need to keep the box for these things too much. I'll keep it for like a couple weeks. Yeah, there was only one problem. I hit the wrong button, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me. I had a delivery to make. So let's make the delivery. There we go. Put that. I can see it. Let's go. Ale House, I think, is what it was, right? Look back at the thing. Yep, ale house. Here we go. All right. Well, Doordash will have to get over it, Darren. They'll be fine. I'm still going to deliver this faster than any of the other drivers in the area will. Yeah, I'm not going to throw them away, Eve. I got it. Thank you. That's a good point. So anyway, got the DJI so I could be like a famous YouTuber, man. Like I could be a famous rich YouTuber, dude. I don't know about the rich part. Um, yes, key cars can be a car that starts with a key can be converted to a push button. Yes. Leslie. Jason, what's up? Yeah, dude. No, you're right, Darren. They send you a message that says we haven't seen movement, but battery sharing. Yeah, exactly. It's not that expensive, Leslie. If you know how to do it yourself, or I don't know, like I guess like a security shop could probably do it. You know, people like a audio, security and audio type place would probably be able to hook you up with a push button if you really wanted it. All right, we're here, Ale House. But yeah, you're not wrong, Darren. They do watch. They do monitor. Yeah, the dark is good because it's nice and cool. All right, let's roll. I'm gonna go get this order. I'll be right back. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to get that. I got the DJI because I wanted to do that for you guys because I felt that I kind of let you down a little bit on these on some of these outings where the gimbal, failed. And I'm like, well, dang, why didn't I have either an extra gimbal or you know, or a better one, right? And so I just felt like I needed to do that. So anyway, we got it. We'll be working with it soon. I'll be back. Let me go get this order. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I tend to agree with you there on that, Joe. I just jumped into that conversation, but yeah, don't hit me, buddy. You know, you want to be able to make it to the bar. Looks like you've already been at the bar. All right, let's go. All right. So this order is 12 minutes away. I had to take it, man. It's $15. I need the money. So I guess it'd be stupid not to take a $15 order, even though it's going to displace us a little bit. We might be able to get another order coming back, right? So, hey, it could work out. It could work out that this is just, you know what I mean? Even if we had to drive around, or drive back, still be okay. Yeah, but Benjamin, I'll tell you this: it's like, yeah, there's people that do, yeah, I don't know. I'm a Joe on this one. There's people that do a lot of things that are, there's people that are instruments that are used as you know, for good or whatever, that don't have like a private plane and all that stuff. Like, I don't think you need all that. Nothing wrong with planes, but just saying. Well, I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with like calling out things if you see it for what it is. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I didn't even realize Toby Keith died, guys. Yeah. Shoot. That's how you know you're getting old, man. Anyway. Shouldn't have a car? No, I'm not saying you shouldn't have a car. Where'd you get that from? I'm saying that I can understand the weight of a car problem because I've had car problems. You know, I've had car problems, so I understand how like that can weigh on you, especially if it's a big deal to you. And then when things weigh on you, it can affect your health and your mental. Man. All right, we got 8 minutes, 5 miles. We can do this. We can do it. And let's go. As soon as this light turns green. We had the delivery. We were on the way. There was only one problem. We had a red light. That's true, Joe. That's very true, man. Glad you see that, dude. Come on, mate. You gonna turn or what? Come on. Come on. It's like we're all sitting at these red lights. There's me, the person next to me, and now there's a person across the street. And we're all just sitting at the red light. They are insane. Who said that? Nick? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Maybe go crazy for a minute, waiting on that. We made it though. Yeah, well, even the straights were having to wait, dude. Like the guy beside me, or that was, I think it was female, but anyway, the car beside me was waiting too, and then the car across the street was waiting. So we were all waiting. Everybody was just sitting, and there was nobody coming. There was nobody coming through the other way. It's like, dude, does it have to be that way? Can we figure out a way for them to change when we need to go? I know they can, because in Raleigh, if you get deeper into Raleigh, it does. As you pull up to a light, if nobody's there, the other light will start to turn yellow immediately. And then a cycle will go through, and then you'll get your green light. So I know it can be done. It just isn't done on this one, I guess. It's all right. Coming back, we got a right-hand turn. Chris. And I ain't taking my meds, Chris. I ain't gonna do it. I don't have meds. I'm just playing. You know that. Yeah, the sensors. Raleigh's really good with lights, man. But as you get out to Wake Forest, it's like, I don't know what jurisdiction that light is under. Is it Raleigh or Wake Forest? But yeah, I'm not impressed with that light. It was Ryan. Yeah, this one was, but they're not always. You're right. Sometimes the left one, the straights go, and Sometimes the straights go, then the turn. In this case, it was the straight and the turn on both sides at the same time. So yeah, but you're not wrong. The left-hand turns, sometimes the turn lights are the worst. Especially, you were here. I think you were here when we had the Jeep. So this would have been Saturday, and we were at that light off Capitol that came off Capitol, went up on 98, and we ended up having to take a right because it just would not turn. That was the worst, man. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know what was up with that. It didn't make any sense because the other lights cycled through multiple times, and I was in a Jeep. I don't think there's a weight on there. If there was, there would be. You know, it's that Jeep's probably heavier than this car, and you know I hit it with the bright lights and everything. I tried. It was years. It was way too long. It was way too. I'm embarrassed that I sat at that light that long. It's just that you're not supposed to go right. There's no way out. There was no real, like, true acceptable way out. I had to kind of do it anyway because I was stuck. And I'd be glad to show that video to anybody that, you know, works with the lights. Whether that's the state or if it's Wake Forest or whoever has to deal with it. I guess it's the state, really, right? The DOT. I'd love to show that to them and be like, okay, so what's up with this? Maybe we could do some improvements. Whoa, bright light. Yeah, the moon's been wild tonight. It's very bright out. Like, it's like bright. You can see the phone doesn't give you the justice to, like, you can like walk around in your backyard with the lights off or whatever. Just giving you an example, but yeah, we've been chasing that sucker all night. It started out at like a dark color, like a orange, red, something color. It's okay, Joe. I mean, this is a place where I'm not into misleading people, so I'm cool with it. All right, I was letting you cook. I just think you're about one of the most, what do you call it? I don't think you're being harsh. The truth has to be spoken. All right, so we're 2 minutes away, 0.5 miles going into this neighborhood. There is a Sheetz up here. There is a Taco Bell and a Wingstop. The Taco Bell is probably open. The Wingstop is probably closed. Yeah, Jason. Well, open-minded, but also what I was going to say is, I don't know, man. I don't want to get too into it. Joe knows what I'm talking about. How you doing, Jason, by the way? You been doing all right, man? See you pop in every now and then, but I really heard how you're doing. Hope things are good. I don't know if those were frogs or what, but dude, they were loud. I went past I guess it was like a pond or something. It was real loud. There was hundreds of them. I don't know, thousands of them, it seemed like. I don't know what it was. I usually know what the sounds are, but kills frogs because they weren't doing the frog noise. Okay. Go drop this off. Not too bad, right? 62.35 in 3 hours is not a bad shift. We got Taco Bell. It's 4:15, but it is going back over to Capitol Boulevard, which is where we need to be going. I might take it, dude. I'm gonna take it. 62.35. That's right, Casey. Yeah, dude. I like the Jeep though, but you know, it's not the best for Doordashing necessarily. I mean, we can do it for fun occasionally, and I do plan on doing it actually for fun occasionally, and probably making a big thing out of it too. Like I might make a spectacle out of it, you know, for fun. But yeah, this is the Doordash car. You know what I mean? For now, until I get something better on fuel and everything. So, yeah, it's good to have it back going. Yeah, I might do a whole shift in the Jeep one day, you know, because that really, the last couple times I DoorDashed, well, the time I DoorDashed in it mostly was Saturday. And I did, what, $70. It wasn't even like a whole thing, but we were exploring and we were just doing random stuff. We decided to start DoorDashing and make some money, but, because the thing ain't good on gas, so we wanted to get our gas back. That's what we did. But I could do a shift that was just with the Jeep and just about DoorDash, you know. So I'll probably just be like, hey, you know, DoorDashing in a classic car or something. I don't know. Crazy. Could be fun. Good excuse to drive the Jeep. I want to buy a Scion. Yeah, no, dude, don't. Like, get it fixed, you know, if you can, because that's worth it. Yeah, Joe, that was sketch, man. I don't know what was up with that. Because, I mean, you know, listen, you think about it. I'm live, right? And so I don't want to talk about it too much, but you get the idea. Like, so when something like that happens, it's already sketchy if I was just, you know, whatever, but I'm also live, and so, you know, people know where I'm at, and so it could be sketchy for that reason too. So yeah, I don't know, but we handled it. You know, that's how you handle it. Just you back up and get out of there. Yeah, Jason, man. I guess keep Jason's grandmother in your prayers. Did she fall because she was there because you were there? I don't. I am missing that. But either way, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. And I understand that. But you totally can, Jason. Either way, I hope you and your grandmother are good and recover from whatever's going on. This is another one of those lights that takes forever, but I think it's about to finally turn green. Yeah, there it is. And it's a short light too. By the time you get across, it's already red or yellow. Eva. All right, Ryan and Eva had a miscommunication. It's a happy miscommunication because Ryan's dad is still with us or with him. All right, it looks like I need to do the mic change. It's early to do the mic change, but it has a red. It's red, so I guess I got to do it. Shoot. Doing the microphone change. Oh, okay, okay, I got you, Jason. For a minute, it was almost like for a minute, it was like I was thinking like maybe you were at the ER, and then she came to the ER to see you, and then she fell, and then I understand like you could feel bad about that or whatever. But I got you. I understand now. I think I got the idea. 12:49. Going through the drive-through. This should be. Hopefully, this is a quick hitter. It's only 4. This guy's going inside. Can you go inside? Oh, wow, you can go inside. All right, I guess I gotta go inside, dude. This guy's inside. I'll be right back. Guess I'm going inside. See you guys in a minute. Man, they're open late. I'm glad that was nice and easy. It was a quick hitter. I almost didn't take it because it's not a lot of money, but it is going back the direction we need to go. So this works out pretty good, man. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Okay. It would have been harder if I'd had to get the Lux box, Joe. That would have took longer. I don't know. Is Ellie, are you here? I don't know if she's here or not. I don't want to like lose faith that she's probably here, but I have been, having like a slightly different schedule lately, so. Ellie. Yes. She is here. Thank you for letting us know you're here, Ellie. Told you guys she was here. Okay. She's just waiting for you guys to slip up and say something about her. Like, you know what I mean? And then she's gonna come in and get you. All right, so we're gonna take a left, go down Forestville, I think. Not Ligon. We're going down Ligon. Burlington Mills. Huh. It's a little different than what I thought. It was quick. I think Angie's just slightly behind on the stream, probably about a minute. But yeah, that was a miracle. If you're talking about the Taco Bell, if you hear this later, Angie. I was thinking like maybe I should go all the way down to Perry Creek and then come back in. Invisibility. What is that? Invisibility cloak? Invisibility activate. All right. Yeah, this is one of them lights, guys. This is one of them lights. I mean, I'm on the weights or whatever. I don't even think they have weights, man. Just one of them lights. Oh, we got a yellow light, though. Means it's going to turn. Here we go. Okay, another lane. There we go. All right, they're doing a little work on the road. A little road work. Lane closed ahead. And I'm just gonna go take this right. We're gonna go the back way. I'm gonna go through all that. Yeah, we appreciate Ellie. She's awesome. Seven minutes. Big Mac. What's up, man? You're at 47. I'm at one something. I can't remember. 140 something. Tired of driving, I hear that. Except that's a hard thing for me to get tired of because I love driving. But yeah, no, I really do. I have a problem where I like driving a lot, and yeah, that's why I do stuff like this. So that's the thing that it's hard to get tired of, but I get tired doing it. So yeah, it's just because I like driving, dude. That's all. I think that's like the secret. Angie's back. Joe's about to give Ellie more music. This one is interesting, Ellie. Go down the rabbit hole. Give it a shot. Yeah, Benjamin, go for it, man. Oh, Empire of the Sun, okay. Sweet. I feel like that's how this conversation always goes. Joe's like, hey, Ellie, have you ever heard of this? And she's like, nope, never heard of them. And then he's like, okay, I'll send you the thing. Now he's gonna give it my endorsement. It was interesting. Look, I almost didn't watch it. I was like, oh, this is another one of those things that Joe sent me. No, I'm just playing, Joe. You know I'm messing. And then I started listening to it, and I was like, it's kind of interesting. Like, I was watching the video, and the video is kind of wild. So I was like, dude, what is this? And it was definitely interesting. So, yeah, I would say check it out. So go for it. College friend. There you go. Cloud Seeds. What's up? Here you go. Ryan likes the song. I don't like the songs on the radio, but I sing along. Stack those wins, man. Let's go. Joe, he's like, I already have a playlist ready to go. Here, I'll share it with you right now. Boom. That's so hilarious, dude. Joe's got us. Ellie, no fear. Joe is here with the music, with the movies. All right, we're in this, dude. This is the apartment complex. I mean, yeah, some of them are. Most of the stuff you sent me, I like. I was playing earlier, I was joking. I was like, oh, this is another thing, the crazy thing that Joe sent me. But I mean, yeah, I can dig it. I'll be like listening to a song. This isn't real. I'm just making this up, but just be listening to a song, and it's kind of crazy. And like my wife shows up, and I'm like, she's like, "What is that?" I'll be like, "Oh, it's just a song Gen Z Joe sent me." No, I'm just. Oh boy. All right. This is the building. I just gotta find the apartment. I think this is the building. Doesn't have the numbers on it though. That's annoying. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. I'm back. Is that where we're at, Crystal? Oh my gosh, dude, we're so close. Do we have to take another one to get to 150? Oh my goodness. We were. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right on the money, Crystal. And Aaron, you're a little bit behind. All right, let's go. Gonna have to what? Okay, now we gotta go. Here he comes. He's name dropping again. Joe's name dropping again, Ellie. All right. Maybe. All right. So maybe we should get one more order, and that'd be it. 108. Probably be 2 o'clock by the time we sign off. You think he likes 21 Pilots, Ellie? I wish it would, Leslie. And that would be, it'd be interesting. I love how much Joe loves music, dude. And how he enjoys it. It would be interesting. Honestly, I'll tell you, that's all I could say is like, because I don't know what everybody's voice sounds like, so it'd be very interesting. Very interesting. All right, so we need to order though. 1 o'clock, 1:10. I mean, we could close it 1:49. Go home. I don't know. I mean, country's good. I like country, Ryan, but I also like 80s. But yeah, I like all of it, so it's all good. That's funny. I knew it. I knew it. Joe. I knew he had it. I knew he had that. I knew he would say something like that. When you were talking about the 80s stuff. Here comes Gigi. Watch out. Better watch out. Gigi's coming. Hey, Ryan. Joe's got Ryan begging him to open the can of worms on the 80s music 500 song playlist. Okay, Speedway. $9 for 12 miles. I'm not gonna take that because it's going all the way to climb back. Kind of where I came from, and I just wanna. Yeah, I don't want that. Man, it's a $5 for 11 miles, Youngsville. No, decline. At least the orders are rolling, so that means that there's orders out there. We just need, technically, we need one more to break 150. I'm not above just ending it just to get, if it turns out to be that way. I'm kind of driving. Towards the sheets, I guess. Yeah, they are bad orders, for sure. It's true, Ryan. But we only need one decent one. Only need one decent one. Come on, Doordash. Give me something. Okay, Brian. I'm trying to get one more. What kind of music do I like to listen to? Ethan, I like all kinds of music. I'm messing around with Joe, but I'm kind of similar in a lot of ways. We don't like all the same music. There's some songs he really is into that I'm not that into. But in the way that he seems to be able to enjoy all kinds of music, I also can enjoy all kinds of music. But I don't want to get into this. Well, so I do this conversation every now and then because people ask me. I'll say it this way. I don't like favorites. I don't like favorites. Every day is different. Every day has a different soundtrack or a potentially different soundtrack. And sometimes, yeah, and it's equal, right? So come on, Doordash. We just need one more. One more. We're in it. It's a red zone. It's a hot zone right now where we're in. Because we have three, there's 3 stores that should be open. So out of them, I think we should get something. We'll go to the sheets. If we don't get an order, we're going to go and we're going to sit at the sheets. Ethan, I respect that you asked that question in a different way. And that's pretty cool. It's really hard to narrow that down. All right. We're going to stop at the sheets. Come on, Doordash. We're gonna go park so that we're not driving around aimlessly. Okay, we're back at the sheets. Okay. Get the car a break for a minute. I'm going to take a break for a minute too. Here, I'll gift one membership. Connor's freaking out. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Jacqueline King at 1224. Congratulations on the gifted membership. All right. Godzilla likes to listen to music that you can't understand. I got you. Switchfoot, Owl City, Reliant K, NF, and 21 Pilots. Wow. So I feel like you like a lot of stuff that Joe likes. For sure. Man. All right. So we're chilling. I'm trying to figure out why we're not getting orders. I'm about to just end this dash and try to start another one. I'm doing it. I ended that dash and started another one. So, all right, yeah. So we're dashing. We're on another dash. Well, yeah, people probably are sleeping, Railfan. I need to be sleeping. I need to do that too. Like, do I get to sleep too? No, because it's 149, not 150. Nah, I'll give it a minute. Also, it's a peak pay right now. $2 is on till 139. So it is a Monday too. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm actually impressed. We did 149 on a half day. So we did better than I kind of thought I would be able to with the time allotted. If I get up soon enough tomorrow, then maybe I can give myself some more time. But I do need to go through all the things, dude. If it's dry enough to run, I definitely want to do that because I haven't run the last couple of days. Well, I didn't run this morning because it was real muddy in the backyard. And I walked a little bit the day before. But I didn't really run. Oh, I need to run, man. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. I gotta play around with this gimbal a little bit. I'm not sure though. I mean, I'm no rush on it. I wanted to get it while the price was still good. Made to order. Oh yeah, the DJI, Ellie. Ethan, really? You're not getting paid? Sketchy, man. Why do they do stuff like that? Yeah, Elliot, it wasn't much of an unboxing. That sucks, Ethan. Human actually calls you, but then you can never get back in touch with that human. Joe, it's actually more surprising than you think. How's the lighting? Is this gonna look ridiculous if I turn this around? How ridiculous does it look? Turn this on. So light it up. Well, I should do like a full unboxing. What if I did that? What if I just did a video and it was just me with the DJI and I didn't even try it out. I was just like, yeah, you know, I am laying in the seat, Joe. I am, man, just chilling. Cause there's nothing happening. Yeah, I had a dog growing up. I have a dog now. I like dogs. Dogs are good. Man, I might call it. Oh yeah, I was talking about the video that I could do. I could just do like a quick video with the box and just like open it up and be like, what's in here? And I'd be like, this is like really the first time I've ever seen it. And then I'll be like, yeah, you know, looks like that. Yep, that's a gimbal. Oh, I like the way it looks. It feels good. It feels like it's probably gonna be like it's tactile. It has good tactile feel. Oh, it's got a scroll right here and a joystick. That's awesome. And my phone fits. Let's see if the phone fits. Yep, it fits. Oh, that light just went out. Well, that's a bummer. That light sucks. What? Why do they act scared? Hold on, let me think about this. I gotta think this through. Why is this not even charged anymore, dude? What a piece of crap. Scared. They act scared when they're unboxing? Is it got like ASMR? Oh, so it's like I don't say anything. I got you. So it's like I don't say anything. I'm just like you just gotta hear the sounds. Like let's see what's could sound like that. I already took the product out. I put it in my backpack. I'm gonna pull it out like this. Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on. I gotta practice. See, like, no, we're not getting Doordash. Should I turn the light on? I think I do too. Joe, I think I need sleep. Hold on. Why is this not working? Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Ryan can't handle it. Ryan, I'm going to end it like this just because of that. Okay, it won't go back in the box. We're just going to pretend it's in the box. Hold on. There's nothing in there. See what's in here. So they have a DJI Store app. A must-have app for users. What is this? It's quick start guide. Ryan, you're killing me here. I'm just playing. I didn't know there was a super chat. So you're taking away something I didn't know I had. Oh, I found it. I'll stop. I'm gonna stop now. I just figured I'd make the weirdest unboxing session ever. Try to make it as weird as possible. Did I make it weird? We are though, Ryan. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. I will show you the way. Oh, there's also this. Comes with a charging cable. Oh wow, this actually I do like this. It's the 8. It's the Mobile 8. I actually do like this. I think this goes from the gimbal to your phone. That's actually legit. It's actually really legit for real. And this is a USB-C. Common USB-C. It's nice when they include that. Let's put it back. I think I did something wrong. Let's see if we can do it right. That's true. Hold on. Let me get this out again. That's true, Crystal. Hold on. There we go. Focus. Focus. I don't know if that focused. But hopefully you got a good shot of that. I'm gonna put that back in the box. Ryan's like, what did I sign up for, dude? It's an unboxing. That's what it is. Nobody unboxes like me. See, we have the startup safety guide. Oh, do we have an order? Oh, no. Somebody sent it. It's one of you sending me something. Okay. I'll have to look at that later when it's not on the... All right. I'm done. Read the Spanish. Oh, dude. I want to do a video, but I don't... It would... How do I say this? I have videos that I seriously like make for real purposes. I don't want to screw those up with this. I think I do need another channel. I think I need a parody channel for sure. Yeah, I have DD on, dude. DD. That's what that, you know, that's like the Chinese Uber. Yeah, I've got nothing, dude. Thank you, Leslie. I'll watch that, and then I'll be a pro by tomorrow. Dee. Very disappointing. Shame on you, Dee. What if I called it Dee? Like, what if I... Oh, I know I probably could, Ellie. And I probably should. I know I should. Oh, you guys they're tripping out over there. They're tripping out over there. I think they just realized I'm like filming myself and they're probably like talking about me. They're getting some entertainment too. We're all getting entertainment out of this whole thing. Yeah, don't trip too hard, Ryan. Oh my goodness. NY is in the house. What's up? Road trip. The IRL people? Yeah, those people over there in the car. They're probably like, what is he doing? Doing an unboxing. I know. I am going to call it now, Leslie. Man, I wish the other light would work. Joe's going? You're leaving, Joe? Dude, well, I got to go then. I got to go. Joe's the life of the party, man. What are we going to do without you? I'm going to turn the light back off. Anonymity. You guys are looking at me too much over there. Turn it back on. Forget the anonymity. I need the light. We're going to talk 50s music tomorrow. Okay, Joe, I can't wait for that. Actually, 50s music is very interesting. Yeah, the oldies, man. I like the oldies. I don't know about the job of a 911 dispatcher, Benjamin, but I did deliver to one the other day. Yeah, the same thing, Joe. He said 80s, not 50s. Well, we're going to talk 50s. Joe's like, no, you don't know what you're missing. You got to do the 50s. Connor's staying on the stream until the membership. Yeah, a 50-song playlist for sure. You wish this was the 40s? You wish this was the 40s, like right now? Dude, what would it be like if it was the 40s? What would we be doing? Being a straight hot rod, dude. Probably have a leather jacket. Ryan, you're gonna have to endure this 149 because I don't think we're getting any orders. I can't make it happen. I gotta get some sleep. Dude. I'm about to leave you hanging on a 149er. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be for real. It's not gonna be complete until tomorrow. Whoa, that light went off too. Oh, it's my car not wanting to die. Maybe I should start my car so it doesn't die. Last thing I need to do is be stranded. That'd be another story for you guys tomorrow. Crazy? I was crazy once. No, I'm not gonna do that. I always want to start doing that, but then I don't. That's right. The $1. The first dollar is for you tomorrow, Ryan. Are you an air traffic controller? What? Nah. Who's crazy? What? I'm crazy? Nah, man. Get out of here. I'm not crazy, dude. That's what a crazy person would say. Well, anyway. It's been fun. Let's see. I got the worst lighting on the internet. Dude, I gotta figure out, dude, this stupid light that I bought, it doesn't really work that good. Like, we're just using the car lighting. Where did it even go? Should do an unboxing of that light. Say it sucks. I don't even know what happened to it, dude. Did I throw it away? It's the worst light ever. I got a ring light, dude, but it's gonna bring. Oh, there it is. There it is. Crazy. Okay. I don't want to get copyright. Keep thinking about the time the horse kept nuzzling. Wait, what's 196? Did Leslie do 196? Ryan can't stand it. I'll show you the number. I gotta watch the influencers scared to unboxing tonight so that I can become an expert. I can watch anything and become an expert overnight. I'm gonna show you, Ryan. I'm gonna show you the number right now. I gotta step out to do it. Yep. I'm ending the dash, dude. It's a big fat 0 right there. All right, so here's the number. You ready for this? You see it? See the big 149er? 149.6. Let's see. Nobody can take the number. Nobody can get the numbers. Nobody can handle it. Dude, we always break the 150 or the 125 or the 175 or the 200. We always break it. But not tonight. Ryan, he just Dropped to 99 cent. Hold on a second. That's Canadian. Ryan, I got bad news for you, dude. I got bad news for you, man. We're at 149.6. That's 70 cent USD. So that puts us at 1. Oh, he did it. He did. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Technically, you got it. All right, Ryan. Now you could say, I usually don't combine the YouTube. But I'll make an exception. Wait, no. Listen. I don't need a super chat for Benjamin. I don't need it. Okay, we got it. We did 150. I'm going to say it. I'm going to call it. We did 150. Excuse me. We did 150. It was amazing. Ryan came through. He pretty much finished it, but it was really me. I did most of the work. I pretty much did all of the work, about 99.9%. But then, excuse me, but Ryan, he did do a little bit. He helped 70 cent at a time, 99 cent. But it was Canadian. It was from Canada. That's right. That's true. I came through with the US dollars. American, that's right. All right. Appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you. It makes me feel better about just going ahead and ending the stream. I'm gonna end it. I mean, you know why it makes me feel better? Because it makes you feel better. And you can live with it. A MAGA channel? What is a MAGA channel? No, it's a me channel. It's my channel. We got another Canadian. Yeah, dude, we got multiple Canadians. Ethan, we're like mostly Canadian. No, I'm just playing. We have a lot of Canadians, though, that watch. We have Australians that watch, people from the UK. A lot of Australians and Canadians, though. Trump impression unboxing. DJ Osmo. I gotta think about that one. It would just be like, it's pretty good. Looks pretty good. It's incredible. Actually, it's incredible. I'm just gonna go and leave it with that. I don't even think we need to unbox it. I'll tell you what, we don't even need, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, just boxed like that. I don't think we need to touch it. It's what you would call perfect. Except for one thing. It comes from China. But we have a very good relationship. I got a great relationship with Chi. And he sent over the DJI. They call it DJI. Almost for for Donald J. I don't know what the I is for. I think it's a T. I think they meant to put the T there. It would have been, I think it's DJT. DJT Osmo Mobile 8. It's a special edition. It's very special. I mean, it's not that I like him or don't like him. I you know, I don't know, dude. I can do that with anybody. This polarizing figure. Why not? I think it's hilarious, dude. Have fun. Knock yourself out. I am your president, so you better be respectful, okay? That's all I'm saying. But yeah, no, it's not about that. It's not about like pushing something or saying something's good or saying something's bad. This ain't really the channel for that. Do Biden? Come on, man. You like that? George W. We have a saying in Texas. Okay, I can't do that. It's not that good. Give me a minute. Let me think about it. Biden was easy. Nailed it. George W. I can't do these. I can't do. All right, I gotta leave something on the table. I'll do George. I'll do George W. I'll do W. Maybe tomorrow, and maybe we'll throw Obama in there too. America, you're either with us or you're with the terrorist. Squint more and look confused. Is that for Biden or Bush or both? I can't put it all on the table all at once. It's too big of a spread. I'll have something for you, maybe tomorrow. Something else. We'll do something else. Ronald Reagan is good. Is that like a political statement or somebody that you want me to do an impersonation of? Honestly, so if I watch somebody, Biden, yeah, I was trying to be confused. That was my confused look. Yeah, he's got to do a little bit more like this, right? I'll work on that. Basically, if I watch somebody enough, I can do it with the intention of. Yeah, I just have to kind of like absorb what they're doing. And since we see Trump so much right now, it's a good, it's a good one to do because everybody knows him, dude. Everybody knows me. 98, yeah, I know, Ryan. You did just enough, dude. You got us over the edge. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks to Ryan. I did most of the work, but he helped. A little bit. Yeah. Trump's the most fun one, dude, because he's like, yeah, dude. I mean, there's characteristics that are funny, that you like, that you don't like. That he's got all of that, dude. He's the polarizing, like just the rich guy. You know what I mean? He's narcissistic a little bit. It's just fun to. It's fun to do. 97 each? No. That wasn't 98 each. Wasn't it? No, it was 99 Canadian. That's it's like 70 cents each, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, total, dude. That's what I'm saying. Not to say anything bad about the Canadian currency or anything. It's just it was a little bit less than what you were saying, but nah, dude, I always appreciate it, Ryan. Well, Benjamin, just get your car straight first and just start there. It's okay. Just start there and do your thing, man. You got this. Not your thing, but do the thing that you know that you're supposed to do. And you never know, man. One day you might be able to do that. I'd like to be able to do that. I mean, who wouldn't? But we do what we can, dude. Do a little bit at a time. So on my other channel, I talk about this, and I talk about it here too. But I have a very specific way of talking about it. And on the Real Thoughts Project, Benjamin, you might want to watch it. And yeah. So 150. I know, Ryan. I totally got it. Because as I was telling you that it wasn't enough, because I knew you were sending the 99 Canadian for to make it 150, and I was going to tell you, I was like, dude, I got bad news, and then you sent another one, so I knew that's what you were doing. All right, Joe, get out of here, man. I'll tell you like John Johnson says, get out of here. We'll see you tomorrow, Lord willing. I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll have the talk about the 50s music. So 50s music tomorrow with DJ John. With DJ Joe. DJ Gen Z Joe. John and Joe. Yeah, it wasn't enough. I was telling you, Ryan. I said you got bad news. I think Ryan's like behind. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, man. Sleep in your car. Oh, you're not behind. Okay. Well, we're on the same page because I saw that happen in real time. I knew what you were doing, and I was gonna mess with you about it, but then you sent another one, so I couldn't. Dude, 50s music is actually pretty good, Don. I mean, some of it's pretty good. Now, it's kind of funny because some of the things they say, like nowadays, they would be like, "Oh man, that's pretty sus, bro." Like they just say certain things, and you got to think about it. But yeah, dude, no, I like some of the oldies. That's what we would call the oldies, right? 40s, 50s, and 60s, mostly 50s and 60s. Mostly 50s and 60s, I would say. So when I was a kid and the oldie station came on, it would have been 50s and 60s. You're just that fast. Yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew it. You could have done your 279 and it would have covered it. But you did the 99 at first and then you had to do another one. But that's cool. We're ending it thanks to you. I get to go sleep now. Everybody gets to go sleep now. So that's a wonderful thing. Yeah, Dawn, it's because, yeah, I know. It's, I don't believe it. I don't, yeah. To me, oldies is 50s and 60s. It's just always going to be that way. I do like 80s music, though. Oh, 279 was too much. You just barely got us over the finish line. But hey, it doesn't matter because we got over the finish line, right? So anyway, normally I won't take that as an ending. We have to do it on Doordash, but tonight I'm going to do it because I do need some sleep. And I don't want to drag us out too long. All right, I am going to end it. Shout out to my mods. Thank you. Big shout out. So there you are. Leslie, Crystal, and Ellie, mostly, and other mods. But yeah, tonight you guys did great. Thank you very much, as always. Much respect. Pay your respects to the mods. Pay your respects to the mods, okay? It is the mafia, so, I can say that. You should be respectful. Should be respectful, okay? All right. Don, good night. Chris. Chris Wilson, good night. Appreciate you as always. Let's see. Oh, Leslie, I just hope you get your goals met. That's all that's the important thing. Don't worry about being on my live stream. I mean, you know what I mean? Hang out with us, but you ain't gotta do the mods and stuff. It was early. Ellie. I will give it that. I don't know. It went red, though. It went red. Maybe it's because I didn't charge the charging case. So now that I'm thinking about that, I'm going to charge the charging case when I'm on the way home, so that tomorrow it will be right. You'll be here Tuesday night? I thought you were going to be here tomorrow night. Steel, take care, man. Later. Eva, take care. Have a good night. No, we did. It was only like 5 hours and some change. I think it's because I didn't charge this. So I charged this, and this is what charges them. And if it wasn't charged enough, it probably gave its last charge to the microphone, and it wasn't enough. So I think tomorrow it will go 6 hours if I charge it. I want to do unboxing on this. It's awesome. Oh, is it too loud? Sorry. You could pull them out, and then you get the We get the dead cat, which is on here. Okay, good night, guys. Gonna end it here. What if I just did the whole live stream like this? What if I walk around Doordashing like this right here? Take care, Ninja. Later. All right, I'm procrastinating big time. I really am. I guess shout out to Ryan for putting us over the edge so we could end it. A reluctant shout out to Ryan. Connor wants a membership bad, dude. Come back tomorrow, Connor. Maybe we'll get you one. We don't know. We can't. We can't. We don't know. I need a hat. Okay. All right. I'm not going to touch that one, Leslie. I got to get out of here before I get in trouble, because I will, in a good way. But I'm not going to. So let's go ahead and end the stream. Appreciate all y'all. You guys rock. We'll be back, Lord willing, tomorrow. With that said, I'm going to end it here. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out. Oops. Wait a second. Cool breeze. You're late, Mookie. I'm ending the stream. Good night. See y'all later.